Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my little goosebumps, my little olive trees, my little Fergusons. Hello, hello. My little everythings. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wen Shen Hao. Ni hao, ni hao. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the resubs. Let me take a look at this chat. Let me see. Giga emote, he beaver Dwake, Hype Train, Kexius, Dwake, Tiggle Biddies. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Hurricane. Thank you so much, fellas. Thank you, Hurricane, for the tier 117 months. Hello, hello. Good morning, Wen Shen Hao. Good morning, Momo, Abraham, Boom, Nippon, Erie, Sam, Fragstar. Good morning, Blurns, Hurricane, Nippon, North. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Heat, Bieber, Boom, Bonix. Good morning, Nico, Ni. Hello, Left Near. Good morning, Strong Gal. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, Fragstar. Hello, hello. Lala, Bataid, Ellie, EO Bear, Tiana Crash, Big Woo. Good morning, Samuel. Good morning, Aladdin, Love Bug, Coach Timan. Good morning, No Prost. Good morning, Natalie. Hello, hello, fellas. Good morning, Mr. Barrett. Good morning. Ling Ling. Hello, ni hao. Wen Shen Hao. Good morning, Keller. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning. Ellie bringing that early morning vibrato. Let him know. Good morning, GS Das. Hello. Good morning, and Juno. Good morning, fellas. Daddy Desi. Hello. Good morning, Calabout. Good morning, Riverside Crocs. Good morning, Alstofo. Hello. Clean Bean, my favorite Mexican. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Cloudy. Bonjour. Good morning. Did I get everybody? Miguel, Luna, hello, Tiggle Biddies, good morning. Chat, Big Woo's got the arrival of his new son. Oh my. Look at that guy right there, chat. Sippy, do you see yourself? Look at that guy. Oh my god, he's all merched up, chat. He's all merched up. That Ellie merch. Good morning, Lightsiam. Look at little Sippy right there, chat. Little Sipster. My child is here, my child. You got me like 3 times. Fragstar, good morning. Yeah, I did. I sure did. Chat, what are you guys drinking? Do you guys got some coffee? I got some coffee this morning, chat. I got some coffee. You got some water, some passion, fruit juice. Yo quiero que llegue mi sippy también. Oh, tu sippy. Strawberry flavored mineral water. Can I get a sip? Sansa, good morning. Good morning, Coke Zero and what? Yeah. Yes. Big coffee mug. Ooh, I join you. I got a coffee mug too. Because my merch hasn't arrived. I'm supposed to be getting my merch, but it hasn't arrived. Yeah. La da la da do do. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Good morning. I got the plushie, but I don't know when my cup is coming. Yeah, I want my shit to get here too, dude. I don't know when my cup, when my sippy, when everybody, well, I already have a sippy, but I want my cup and I want my hoodies. Yes, me too, la bug. Clair obscur, clair, obscur, Good morning, Belmont. Hello. You need a hoodie for your bear? Yeah, Matt Poppins. Can I borrow your hoodie? Tu voudras. Clair obscur. Ni ha, wen shen hao. Any of my Chinese friends here? Any of my Yahoo! Yippee! Ah, shit, Chad, I forgot to AFK process in this game. Oh, I need to start doing all my iron ore again. All my workers, Chad. I need to redo my worker empire if I'm about to start tapping these alchemy stones. Oh God. I haven't yet done this worker empire for years, chat. I haven't done this in years, man. I'll enjoy watching it. Hello, Zamed. Good morning, Zamed. Nala, good morning, Nala. Thank you guys so much. Today is Sunday. You know what that means, fellas? It's Chat Appreciation Day. That is true, chat. I get to butter your muffins on Sunday. talk about how great you are, what kind of future I see for you. Talk about how good looking you are. Yeah, basically a bunch of lies. Yep. Today is Lying Sunday. Woo! Why are you slacking on your life skilling? Your nice avatar, but you know what would make it better? Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. It would be much better if you showed your fucking face, you ugly, nasty, fat, yeah, 50-year-old man. Here we go. Go ahead, hit me with your best shot. Chris Brown my face. If you could do a 120 combo with a Sanji in Anime Battle Arena, what is that? My avatar is really nice, chat. You guys don't compliment it enough. Look at it. La, da, la, da, la, da, da, da. Oh, no, no. Look at it, look at it. It's pretty nice, fellas. Obscure. Good morning. Hello. Wen Shen how? Clair obscur. What did Heat Bieber say? Is the sub notification done yet on your top? No. But on February 14, the debut of my e-girl model attire will have a cute little surprise. The notifications will be fixed. Yeah. The butt of the model. Yeah, the e-girl Valentine's version of my model will be February 14. I've also applied to be in the front page, but it's a very heavily contested front page slot. All these other harlots, e-girls, are fighting for February 14 front page. Hopefully we get it, but if not, boys, we still going through. What makes it e-girl? What makes it an e-girl? She has a magic headband with neon hearts, and we're turning up the blush on the model to 1,000. So she's gonna have really rosy cheeks and very, very e-girl inspired with a new haircut as well. Blush maxing. Yeah. Word of the day. Palabra del día. Harlot. Cut. Just kidding, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. Wen Shen how? Ifri. Je vous. C'est à fois ma pussy pie. Ooh. 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 C'est à fois my pussy pie. Good morning, Padetta. Hello. How's the PC problems coming along, Padetta? Are we good, bruh? Are we good, bruh? C'est des fois my pussy pie. Seems okay today, but I haven't played much. Seems to go when I play a game. Okay. Seems like you can't play games anymore. RIP Path of Exile. Don't worry about that, you won't miss it. Hello, Ryu! You're not leaving the house with all that makeup. You know what, Chad? I've also tried in real life to wear like a lot of makeup. You know what I end up doing? I end up spending like 2 hours on makeup and then I remove it all in the last 10 minutes. I just don't like the way my face looks with a shit ton of makeup, dude. If you guys were, half my viewers were women, you guys would understand the struggle. You spend like a fucking shit ton of time putting on makeup and then at the last second you remove everything. Ah, been there so many times. You know about it, Misha. You spend like all your time just putting on fucking primer, foundation, highlighter, wing liner, everything, shadow, blush, and then you just look caked, so you remove everything. You're perfect. You don't need it. What? Chad, the guy wants my pussy hole. Buenos dias, Hixie. Hello, hello. So true. I recently watched half-hour video of women putting on makeup. I didn't realize how much time and skill was involved with that stuff. Makeup is an art form. True artists. For anybody who can put on makeup correctly. Don't need it. Well, I'm glad you guys feel that way. But women absolutely need makeup. Just like some of you guys need to let your facial hair grow, women also need to put on makeup. Some of you guys need to cover up that fucking triple chin with your beard. Yep. And women also need to disguise their fucking frog faces with makeup. It is what it is, you know? It's like trying to draw on a 3D canvas, but it's inverted and shit. It is really tough, dude. I'm okay with makeup though. I can put on a good makeup. I'm okay with it, but it just takes too long. I wish I was better though. Maybe I wouldn't be single if I wore makeup. I'm sure that's not an issue with you, Lepug. You're great. Emeru skill levels. Yeah. Only way to get better is to practice. This is true. What are you gonna be? Would you be? Wait. Would you be for or against your man using makeup? I'm okay with my man using makeup. Yeah, as long as he doesn't look super feminine with it. Like if he's using makeup to hide some blemishes or some scarring or something, I'm okay with it. Whatever makes him feel comfortable. Now, if he's gonna look like a fucking drag queen, a drag queen? No, thank you. Cover up some bruises that I punched in his face. Yeah, I'm okay with it. As long as, again, it's not feminine. Because I didn't get with a girl, I got with a guy. What if he applies some blush? If it looks good, I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'm not into Korean men, though, that wear like excessive makeup. That's a little too much for me. I want a man. I want a man. Make him look like Luigi Mangione. Yeah, like if my boyfriend can put on makeup so he can look like Luigi Mangione. Yes! He can also murder this bussy. JD Vance, Billy! Ni hao. Hello, vegan. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is an English version. Ugh. This is worse than French. Good morning, Saphis. Good morning, Strictly 9. What if he is a rock star? What? No, this bitch is dog shit. No, she's ruining the song. This sounds like a VTuber is singing. Get me out of here. Hold up, chat. I need to change this. Oh, we fixed it. LOL, shrimp. Hello, Ryu. What if he was a rock star? Could I date a guy who's a rock star and wears makeup? There's a chance. There's a chance. Claire obscure. There's a possibility. Legendaryism. Good morning. Rockstar Keanu Reeves. I don't like Keanu Reeves. No, he is not my type at all. Like at all. No. People usually dig him. You know, one thing that I really notice about people is that they have the inability to detach a person's physical appearance versus their like personalities. You know, I notice that a lot. People are unable to detach a person's physical appearance from their personalities. So oftentimes people find other humans physically attractive because their personalities are good. You know? I feel like that's a thing with Keanu Reeves. I feel like because he's such a good guy, people get wrapped up in that. But I don't know. I don't think he's that good looking. I mean, he's not ugly, but I mean, also works the other way. Also works the other way. Some people are unable to detach. So because a person looks so good, they overlook the personality. Or if they look ugly, they automatically think that they're a bad looking person. I undoubtedly, undeniably can detach both things. A person's appearance and a personality. I don't see them the same. I cannot see somebody who is ugly physically, sorry to put it so bluntly, I can't see somebody who's ugly physically and then suddenly they become attractive because they got a good personality. That doesn't work like that for me. Or the other way around. If a person is ugly, they're fucking ugly. Ain't no amount of good personality gonna fix that. However, that doesn't mean that I wouldn't date someone who is ugly but with a good personality. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't, though. Don't get it confused and twisted, Chad, because then all of you bitches in here be thinking that I got some super high beauty standards. No, I would still date an ugly ass frog-faced fucker, okay? That don't matter to me. I will get some water real quick. Be right back. Good morning, I'm back. Ellie, what if I'm ugly plus bad personality? Do I have a chance? Fuck no. Hell nah. Hell nah, G. I wouldn't fucking look at you if they paid me. If you ugly, you ugly. If you ugly inside and outside, you're cooked. Yeah. Unfollowed? Good chest, Ellie. CZ! Ni hao, ni hao. Good morning, CZ. Hello, Special Forces Bob. I'm scroll up a little bit, okay, to see what I got. Better than the other way around, in my opinion. Ellie's calling Keanu mid. Keanu is extremely mid when it comes to, attractive level. Like, physically. Now, I'm not trying to say the man is ugly, okay? Don't get it twisted. But there's nothing especially that stands out about Keanu and physically. Someone with good physical appearance can seem better with their behavior. Ask me how I know. True, my ex dumped me for a uglier guy because he has money. Reminds me a bit of Amy Schumer. She was never funny. She didn't look super bad though, but then she got pretty fat and then she got known as the worst comedian. Just wear a sleep mask all day. Boom! Problem solved. It's fine if you do you. Just treat her as a queen is the best you can, boys. Need a girl who will settle for being a mid as fuck. Ba-da-doo. Keanu is pretty good looking for being in his 60s. Is he in his 60s? Hello, Mr. Yoke McNeven. Can't be double ugly, that's too bad. Yeah, you can't be double ugly. You gotta be good somewhere. Yeah, you can't be some ugly ass, bald ass, fat fuck, talking shit about other people and be an ugly appearance and ugly personality. You can't be that, chat. No. That Reddit mod, did you guys see that Reddit mod? There's this one Reddit mod that got fired recently. Yeah, that guy, I kind of feel sorry for all the backlash Nelly Furtado got for being fat. She thinks she said she would stop performing. Yeah, it'd be like that, Bieber. It's funny you say that though, because you were one of the people that came to my stream and said, "What happened to Nelly Furtado?" You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. I was just surprised. Yeah. Yeah. But that is part of the problem. I mean, it is what it is, chat. I don't feel sympathy. I don't feel fat. I don't feel bad for Nelly Furtado. No. I don't feel bad. I mean, you know what you're getting yourself into. This is showbiz. She knows. She knows exactly what she got herself into. She's been a performer for over 20 years. There's no way in shot that this surprises her all of a sudden that people are like, oh my God, and Nelly Furtado got really fat. Let's make fun of her. Girl, like, you know, it is what it is. You know, she's been part of this business forever. Your own labels tell you, hey, you sure you want to get that last extra wing? You sure you need that last extra chicken piece? Your own labels, your own family, your own everybody tells you in the business. Ellie, do you think Redditor was real or just a joke? Real. Yeah. She was one of my favorite singers growing up, but then you stopped liking her because she became fat, huh? Ah, man. Yeah, he said it was. She was one of my favorite singers, but then she blew up. No sabía que Nelly estaba fat. Voy a tirarle hasta ahora mismo. Nelly Furtado is fat now, but I mean, it only makes sense. She's an older woman with multiple children. She's a happily married woman. You know, that tends to happen, you know. You get older, chap. Some people get skinnier when they get older. Some people get fat. Ellie, have you been seeing the men planking until failure trend around? Fit guys moaning and grunting to stay planked as long as they can, shirtless. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. ¿Estás aprendiendo español? ¿Te gusta? Soy mexicana. Español es uno de mis idiomas principales. Ooh, that sounds hot. La bug. Looks like Elly got some research to do. Get fatter as you get older usually mean fulfillness. They've been filled, all right. Time to do a plank challenge. Mega Trainer got hate again for losing weight. A lot of these celebrities do, because people want them a certain type of way. Adele got hate because she lost weight. Adele got hate because she lost weight. Ariana Grande gets hate every day because she lost weight. ¿En serio? O sea que el stream en español. Pero no eres de México, ¿cierto? Soy mexicana. Soy de México. Sí. Soy de México. Soy mexicana. Vivo en México. Mis padres son mexicanos. Mis hermanos y hermanas son mexicanos. Soy 100% mexicana. Adele lost weight. I fucking hate her now. Ariana hasn't lost weight. She had it stolen. ¿Cómo hablas tan bien en inglés? How do you speak English so well? Playing video games. Yeah. Megan lost weight. Oh yeah, Mega Trainer. She needs a sandwich before she passes out. Ariana? No, that is how Dwayne likes them. Dude, Dwayne likes women that are so skinny that a strong wind would break their hips. Ariana Grande is for the people out there, for the Dwaynes out in the world. Yeah. La. Poor girls. Poor? They can... I don't think you should feel sadness for the girls. They're sitting on fucking millions. They could sit there and cry about how the internet is making fun of their weight loss in their fucking multi-million-dollar bed they own. Chad, if I'm making millions, I don't give a fuck if the world is making fun of how fat I am. Bitch, I'm sitting there crying, eating my 20-piece chicken nuggets. Maybe I probably wouldn't have chicken nuggets if I was rich. Hello, senpai. Would you guys trade all that in? Would you guys trade in the luxury of having nobody say anything bad about you, but you're a multi-millionaire? Would you take that? I would. I don't give a fuck, bro. Make fun of me all you want. Give me the millions. Call me fat. Call me too skinny. Call me whatever you want, but I'm sitting here eating pretty and living lavishly. I get called fat anyways. Just by being a woman on the internet, I'm fat. For an unlimited 20 chicken McNuggets, I would. To be honest with you, a lot of you guys say you would take that trade, but a lot of you guys would probably end up committing Sudoku with the amount of... Like Abraham saying yes, I call that bullshit. This guy has a fucking conniptia when I single him out of the rest of the stream. Now imagine a lot of people calling and talking shit about Abraham, girl. Yeah, like a lot of you guys wouldn't be able to do that shit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I miss one day of saying good morning to a handful of you guys and you lose your shit. Yeah, a lot of you guys are weak mentally. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I can't be more honest than that. Y'all guys are weak mentally. If I don't say good morning to you, y'all get really all up in your feelings and hurt and shit. It's not just Abraham. It's a lot of you guys. Well, okay then. Good night. Hello, Alfie. Good morning, Black Fox. I'd honestly be fine. You probably would. There's some of you guys that would be fine. I could tell the mental strength of a lot of you guys. I could tell which can and which people cannot. This is what I do, chat. You can ignore me, Ellie. It's okay. I feel like you could handle it. Yeah. I didn't do anything. As long as you didn't get fat or skinny, it's okay. Chat, have you ever been called fat or skinny? I recently got called anorexic, and that gave me life, bro. I was like, yes! Slay queen! Skinny, yeah. Fat, no. I'm not anorexic, though. The person that called me anorexic in real life is just fucking dumb as fuck. Ain't no way, ain't no shot I'm anorexic. I said hello now, Lurk. Hello, Poseidon. Oh no, please don't call me skinny. I'd hate that. You skinny. You skinny legend. Fat, but I lost a lot of weight since then. Hey, let's go. I'm happy for you. La la la. Dargon, hello Ellie chat. How can we lose our shit when you own our shit? That's right. All your shits belong to me. Hello BLT. I have been called fat, so I changed that. Yeah? Did you end up killing them? Would you gain weight if your doctor told you you should? It would be really hard for me to gain weight. I did gain some weight though. I told you guys, from my other apartment that I used to live in 2 years ago, I was so dangerously thin and I managed to put on some weight. So I could put on some weight, sure, I guess. And my doctor told me to. Yes, I wear their face now. So more cushion for the pushin'. I told you guys, my ex wanted me to get like fat. My ex loves like fat chicks. He used to cheat on me and look for fat chicks. He used to like go to Craigslist and shit and look up fat BBWs and fat women, and he would try to cheat on me with fat women. Yeah. Craigslist for the big booty broads. Yeah. Force feeding you? Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back. Importante.
Ton chagrin annuel toute l'éternel et veilleuse. Attends la toile s'efface dans le temps. Existentielle splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel. Ciel, autrefois tu écoutais nos voix, à présent notre absence témoin. Cris, chante, ris, chute sale du temps, poussière libre, âme du néant.
That's so strange, chat. My computer goes black if I like put my phone on top of it. My monitor goes black when I put my phone on top of it. That's not a good thing, right? Magnet in the case? I don't know, it like blinks for a second. When I put my phone on top of the case, it blinks for a second, goes black. It just like blinks black. It's weird. Once your monitor goes black, let me try it again. Yeah, no clue. No clue. Hello everybody, I'm back. Craigslist in my area is for when your life isn't complicated enough. I don't think they do like adult postings on Craigslist anymore. But back in the day, you can sell people in the fucking Craigslist. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, Craigslist was super unhinged. What kind of small things can you put in a good mood? Wait, what? Ellie, what kind of small things can put you in a good mood? Oh. What kind of small things can put me in a good mood? You know, like 100 subs, 1,000 subs. You know, just small things like that can put me in a really good mood. Yep. Just a little light. Money. Just a little some light. Bet this will put you in a good mood. I do like little gifts, you know, like a flower. Yeah, I do. I like gifts. Gifts is my love language. So when somebody puts in the thought to do something small, and it could just be something super small, like a ring pop. It is really, really good. Hey, Beaver! Oh my God, the small things like that, Chad, they really put me in a good mood. Hey, Beaver, thank you so much for the for the subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Moko. Morning, Elly. How's the grind? It's going really well. Look at the number. Wait, what was the number? Let me see. 13333. Oh my. 3. Oh, my favorite number. Yeah, the attention to detail. And I'm gonna give you guys a clue, fellas. I'm gonna give you guys a little, I'm not sure if this is something that men, are not really good at, or all the men that I've ever dated were autistic as fuck. I don't know. I don't know if this is a male problem or all males are autistic that I've dated. But here's the thing that I think would do you a good service in your future relationships. Ready, boys? Write this down. Write this one down. Go out of your way to do something that, because women work really well with this. It works really well with women. When a guy remembers a significant something in their lives. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. Say that I'm in a relationship. This is important, guys, to keep your woman happy. Trust me, you're gonna get lots of pussy if you do this. You're gonna get lots of pussy. You're gonna keep her really fucking happy. If you take a moment, say that I'm in a relationship with a guy, and I have expressed to this guy, oh man, I really like, when I used to be living with my dad used to always buy these cheeses and used to surprise me and fill the fridge with all kinds of cheeses. You know, different types of cheese. If she tells you this in passing, and women do this all the time, by the way. Women throw a lot of these little fucking nuggets. A lot of nuggets in hopes that you would pick one of these up. And then you can surprise her by then filling up the fridge with cheese. She's not going to directly tell you that she wants this done because it kills the fucking magic. It kills the surprise element. It kills the magic of it happening spontaneously from the dude's mind. So women drop a lot of these little nuggets, a lot of these little things that are super cheap, inexpensive, really nice gestures, and it's up to you to pick those little things up and be like, okay, so my baby loves white flowers. You know, let me order some flowers, send them to her house, and surprise, bitch. Bitch, I tell you, from the moment that she goes and picks up these flowers, her pussy's gonna be moist. And you better hope it's not your mother. But her shit is gonna be dripped. It's prime. I'm telling you guys, pay attention to these women. And like I said, I don't know if all men are dumb like this, autistic as fuck, or it's just been my past relationships, but I've never had a guy that is attentive like that. Elly playing games, those are not games at all. It is, women love to feel nice and they like to feel like they're being cared for. Be straightforward. No, that is the most stupidest, retarded comment you can ever type. It has nothing to be being straightforward. It's like telling your partner, hey, I would like for you to give me flowers. It kills the fucking magic if you have to say that. Like, do you understand how that is? Like, if you have to tell your man, hey, I want you to buy me this, I want you to do this for me, it kills the magic, because what is special about it is the fact that your man can think for himself. It's the fact that men can have the woman in the back of their minds and thinking about their woman like that. That is the special part. It's not necessarily the gift, it is the thought. It's not about being straightforward. We don't want to program you. We don't want a robot. Because if a woman has to do that to you, it just kills the specialness of it. Men are simple. We just want to be told what you want. It makes us feel important when you could get what you need. And I mean, I agree with you. That is nice if a woman can open her mouth and you guys don't have to play guessing. It is good in some instances. But there is some instances where a man has to use his fucking brain. It's a back and forth. Hello, Tamarok. Good morning, Prince Shadow. Trust me, chat. If you guys want to take my advice or not, that's totally up to you. But if you really want to score some points with the ladies, remember significant things about her and do small gestures to show her that you're paying attention. That is all. Now, whether you want to believe this, if you want to do it or not, that's entirely up to you. Do women give what they want? Can you guess what we need? All men want is pussy. and I know what men want, and I know what men need. Here's something that would keep a man happy is give him pussy, have him sexually satisfied, and lend him an ear so he could just yap about anything. That's what men want. Men want a woman that just listens. No arguing, no fussing with your man, no headaches, no stress. Just lend him an ear so he can yap. Don't challenge him, and then keep him satisfied sexually. And food, obviously, that works too. That's what men want. And what women want is a little bit of attention. Show the woman that you actually pay attention. Take care of her needs when it comes to small things that need to be done around the house. And, you know, and give her a surprise here and there, showing her that you actually pay attention to her, that you actually think about her when you're at work. So when you go to work and you come back home, you bring her a box of her favorite chocolates from the 7-Eleven or anything. When you go and warm up some food for both of you. These little things that shows a woman that she is with a person, with a partner, rather than being alone, really does well with women. Women want to not have any doubts that you're proud to be with her. Yeah. I'm not a smart man, but I know what chocolate is. I don't know about that being all men. No, some guys are different, sure, but some guys don't really care a lot about the sexual part of stuff. That's why I introduced the other thing, she'll lend an ear to the guy so he can yap. Because, you know, depending on where your sexual libido is, some guys don't give a fuck about the sex. Yeah. Just lend an ear so your man can yap and just listen to him. Hello, Sugar Skulls. Let the man play BDO in peace too. If my man plays BDO, I'm divorcing him. I'm cheating on him with a guy that plays League of Legends. Yep. Would it kill you to play BDO with me? Yes, it would. Absolutely. It would pain me. The fuck is BDO? This is BDO right here, Black Desert. Holy League, the secret life hack confirmed. I'm just kidding, Chad. I don't care what my man plays. League player all fun and jokes until they have 12-hour losing streak, taking that shit out on you. No, but I'm serious, chat. That was a big tip. You could choose to ignore it if you want. But if you want to keep... I know what men keeps a lot of men satisfied. A quiet woman that lets her man yap about his daily struggles with work, with friendships, with pain. Let him yap, because that's what men love to do. They love to sit there and mansplain and talk. Let him get it all out. Keep him sexually satisfied, and you'll have a happy man. There's other little things you could do here and there, but that's the gist of it. And for a woman, pay attention, boys. You want to keep a woman satisfied, and you want to keep a woman happy. That is a good tip. Find things that are very important to her, or things that she talks about, and try to be spontaneously, let her know that you thought of her. That's it. You could be taking a dookie, and when you finish taking the dookie, don't flush. Tell her, hey babe, come over here. This little turd reminded me of you. Maybe don't do that one, but you understand where what I'm talking about. It's the fact that you thought of her in any of your daily process is special. Telling you guys, take this little tip. If you're in a relationship right now, or you can find a girl that you're interested in, it works. Women want the tip. I could tell you're single as fuck, Mokoto. The way you've been yapping in my stream, I could tell you don't get nothing. If my husband ever did that, I'd stick his head down the toilet. Yeah, maybe not the turd part, chat. Maybe not the turd part, but hopefully you understand where my thought process is. The thought. The fact that you thought of her. women want it deep, then they will be happy. Well, chat, that's a hard task for the rest of my chat. You can only give deep if you have the tool. Well, pack it up, boys. Not me. Talk to the other people in here. Emotionally deep. I could get the tool for $77. $47. Woo!
Elly, men have two heads, that's why they think more. Women have two lips, that's why they talk more.
And you know what? I don't know how true this is about women talking more. I know in my relationships, the men that I've been with, holy yap. The men that I've been with, oh my God, do they yap. Oh, you know what happened at my job today? Oh, you know what happened in this? Oh, you know what? It's like, yeah. I barely talk, so mine have talked more than me. Yeah, I guess it depends on the personalities. Yeah, I guess it's not a gender exclusive. Because the men that I've been with, yeah, they're yeah-persons. And I'm not saying this like I'm complaining, by the way. I'm not saying this like I'm complaining. I totally am okay with it. Like I said earlier, I think men feel good when they have a nice woman to listen to their days. You know, that's what we're here for. I am a nurturer. I am here to facilitate a comfortable place where my man can unload in more ways than one. You know, I do my role. I know my part. I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Someone's got to do the yapping, otherwise no communication. Elly sandwich maker skills. I'm also good with that. I'm also extremely good with that. I'm a super attentive person. Maybe almost too attentive. Hello, Stains. Good morning. Elly, what is the code for? The code is a BDO partner code. If you are purchasing A coins or currency in Black Desert, at checkout you use code Elly and I get a percentage of what you spend. I get it back. Yeah. But there's a lot of other streamers with codes as well. You guys can use other streamers' codes too. I think it's upbringing. I have 6 sisters. I like silence. That's fair. Elly's a cake maker. I hate baking. I'd want silence too if I grew up in a house with 6 chicks. Let them know. Have you ever made the mistake of listening to Cute Dog without headphones? No. Not really. But I don't know what kind of people listen to Twitch on speakers. That's weird. Ellie, do you like buñuelos? I love buñuelos. Do you always have them on, Ellie? When you stream or all the time? I always had headphones. There's no way I would ever sit at the computer screen and have fucking speakers. That shit is psycho killer shit. You will learn eventually? That sounds like a threat. You gonna learn eventually. No, I don't think so. There's better audio with headphones. You gonna learn today. I have both. Headphones have better audio, 100%. Speakers is late 90s tech. You gonna learn today. I use speakers when I don't feel like wearing a headset. Yeah. Honestly, a headset is part of my body now, and it's an extension to me at this point. Always headphones equals dent. Yeah, I have a dent. I have a dent. I'm okay with my dent. Just wear your dent with pride. Chat, this upcoming week is a big week for gaming. On January 21st, I will be having a somewhat long stream so we can play some infield. A evening stream, a rare evening stream on the 21st. On the 22nd, we have No Rest for the Wicked co-op. On the 22nd. Hello, Shiro. Oh, it's Xbox Direct too? Oh, yeah, we gotta watch that. Easy to say when you don't have a balding in your future with a dent head. It's okay, Chad, you could get an implant if you get a dent on your head. Co-op, No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. Titty implant on top of the head. Doesn't this get boring? No, it doesn't. Besides, I'm talking with my chat while doing it, so no. No, it's like I'm chatting with the boys. No, not at all. Chad, what's for dinner tonight? Any plans for dinner on Sundays, chat? The only issue I have with them is battery life, so I charge them 15 minutes every 5 to 6 hours. I'm gonna be making some tacos. Ooh, you gotta post your food pictures. I got done making chicken noodle soup, potato skins, and some teriyaki flank steak, mac and cheese with hatch chilies and bacon, beef, rice, veggies, protein shake. I want all of that. I had minced pie with milk. Ellie, do you think guys and girls can be just friends? No. I think a guy and a girl can be friends, but it's extremely, 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 extremely rare. I think at some point either the man or the woman would develop something. I think it's very hard, very rare. I think there is a chance, a small chance. Yeah. And maybe it could develop into a friendship over time. But it definitely, I'll tell you, it definitely didn't start off as a friendship. No. I think maybe through enough rejection or enough signals that he or she is just not into you, it can then do something to the mental where you can eventually be good friends. But I think initially, it doesn't start off that way. It has to be enough rejections along the way that the person's just stop caring about each other in a sexual way. I never developed feelings for a woman friend if I didn't find her attractive, stimulating. Yeah, that's probably true. And again, it could happen to some people. But if we're talking about my opinion, I think majority of men and majority of women cannot be friends. There are some people that can do it. It's definitely like a personality thing. But no. Have you dormido acostado con a woman? Have I fucked a woman or a guy? Wait, no. Have I fucked with a woman? Sex? I have made out with women. I have... That's as far as it goes, though. I've made out with a woman. Yeah. But that's it. Can I watch? You guys are disgusting. Lies! We need footage. Have I seen the TikToker that got to take buffets and buys 1 grain of rice? Well, I haven't seen that. Made out for real or for attention? Made out for real. Yeah. I'm blushing. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Rare for sure. My bestie is a guy, and I know we would never be together. He knows that too. Our lives are very different, mainly because he is a pastor and wants a little Asian Christian wife. Yeah, I think it's possible, but very rare, like I said. And with enough rejection, you can definitely build a friendship after that. Yep. But and this is, by the way, you're taking 2 people into account here. Okay? 2 people into account here. You guys might be like, oh, I'm able to have girlfriends. I've never developed feelings for somebody if I don't find them attractive. Yeah, that's you. But the other person, the woman, might develop feelings. So it takes 2 people already to be able to do this. And like I said, with enough rejection and a lot of self-reflect, like, oh, this is probably never going to work out, we're never going to be in a relationship, then you can convince yourself that friendship is just the only way. Elly becoming a pastor? Oh, hell nah. I have some guy friends, you know. So it could happen. Big Woo! Big Woo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Master Zenzoon. Thank you, Big Woo. Did your one guy friend recently ask for sex though? Yes, I have a real life friend who recently asked me for sex. Yup. But, chat, having sex with your friends is okay though, right? The airport guy. Yes, Natalie. Yeah, actually, yes. Chat, I'm so happy that you guys, some of you guys, pay attention to what I say on stream. Some of you guys be making up my favorite colors. I swear, Ellie, I thought you said black was your first favorite color. I'm so glad that some of you guys pay attention to what I say. When you said, no, I didn't shower, I did. That was the first thing that I said. When he's like, hey, do you want to fuck? Literally straight up like that, chat. And I was like, I didn't shower today. I haven't showered, what exactly did I tell? How did I say no, chat? I said, I didn't shower today. Maybe some other time. Did I say that? I don't remember. How did I turn it down? No, thanks. No, I didn't say it like that. I don't think so. Not today. Oh, yes, that's what I said. I said, not today. Not today. I haven't showered. For your information, unless we can smell it across the room, it doesn't matter if you showered or not. Well, I know that some people probably wouldn't care, but that's more for me than anything. I don't want my fucking crotch rock to be fucking wafting in the air while we're getting down. Yeah, it's not for you guys, it's for my own clarity. Duchate en mi casa conmigo. Should have showered together. No free guac. What's good? Hello, Force Field. What's good, Ellie? What did I just walk into saying about rotting something? Crotch rot, you know, when you guys, you nasties, don't take a shower. Or like your boy Asmongold likes to say, real Americans live like that. Real Americans don't clean their room and don't shower. Real Americans wake up in the morning to the smell of rotten rats. That's a real American right there. I feel like that's the that thing sounds better in theory, but in practice it is really disappointing. Same with hot tubs. Yeah, I agree. Sex in the shower, overrated. Overrated as fuck, dude. Unless maybe you have like a real spacious $1 million home with a big ass shower. Maybe. But like in a regular shower? Hell no. Sex in the shower is so overrated, dude. That's because you don't know how to. Bitch, ain't nobody trying to do origami while you're fucking showering. What do you mean you don't know how to? I'm not gonna put my leg on the fucking pedestal and my hand doing this pretzel shit just so we can fucking fuck in the shower. That's uncomfortable. And then you're like bathing and you put soap on your head, shampoo, and then you're like, okay, my turn to get under the shower. And then the other person puts shampoo. No, okay, my turn. Ah, I got soap in my eye. No, it's just not, Chad. It's not. It ain't good. You're doing it wrong, Ellie. There's a sauna. Well, guys, sorry that I don't have, I'm not privileged with a fucking sauna. Sorry, my house doesn't have room for a sauna and a fucking steam room. And a maid that greets me with a towel after we've done fucking, and, you know. Hello, Emery. I got one, Ellie, come over. Wait, you got a sauna? What? Better in the bath, so the grumpy old lady in the flat below gets rained on. Having a maid is not very American anyways. Good thing I'm a Mexican. I, for one, like normal sex. What is normal sex? I made sure I got a shower and I can get a good-sized woman in. Yeah, was that the selling point of your house? Was that it was big enough for large women or something? Fuck that, the chafing. Oh God, I know, right, Tamarok? That ain't a real human. Agree, unless you have a massive head on the shower. First time I did, oh, okay, that was disgusting. Anal was in the shower. He thought it was, it would be easier if we were standing. Not sure the logic there. Oh, I know why the shower for that though is sometimes garages can be very dirty, and you could just waffle stump when you're done. That is why he probably selected the shower for that. Yep. Things could get a little messy. Hello, Blue Method. A hole in the blanket between two humans. You mean the government spies the map? Ellie, what's one house appliance? Type of room or whatever household related thing you think is overrated. An iron. I haven't ironed clothes in 10 plus years. Yeah, I think it's overrated. I have a dryer, and if something is wrinkled, I throw it in the dryer and just hang it up. No wrinkles. And a steamer is better than an iron anyways. That's too. Yeah, I think ironing is overrated. Hello, waifu. Good morning. Is this the day I get VIP? Yeah, if your watch time exceeds 1 month, I'll think about giving you VIP. What is your watch time? I was subbed for 1 month. Bitch, it was probably not out of your pocket anyways. You probably got gifted a sub too. True. That's people who go wrinkly collars on their polos and shirts looking ridiculous. Yeah. Shut up, shrimp. You don't even need an iron. Everything gets ironed out when you wear it. And 2 years with Ellie. Oh my lord. I'm just a baby. Yeah, you're a baby, Boom. But you're a Canadian baby. Them shirts do be pressed. It is always easier to just be unemployed. Is it? Canadians age faster. What's wrong with being Canadian? Nothing. Nothing. Go on, say it. You're not even Canadian, Sam. You're Quebecian. I would hardly call you Canadian. Same shit? Nah, I don't think the rest of the Canadians would agree with that.
What is the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One's a superhero, the other is a command.
Yeah, I don't think the rest of the Canadians would agree that Quebec is the same thing as Canada. What is the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One's a superhero, the other's a command. Iron Woman! Quebec have tried to separate too many times now. Aren't Quebecians the ones who like to act like they don't know English? I heard very nasty tales about Quebecians. But you know, I don't know. I heard that they're very stuck up, a bunch of people. don't know. These are stereotypes, I guess. I heard they slow cook mac and cheese. Sam doesn't seem stuck up, so maybe it's all a fake. The older generations, yes, they are. I heard they had good strip clubs. For my 19th birthday this year, I want to go to a strip club. Yeah. How do you even slow cook that? I don't know, but I had a friend who slow cooked mac and cheese for like 6 hours, bro. I had the biggest laugh of my life that day. I was like, what? Are you making fucking cheese soup, bitch? What do you mean you're slow cooking mac and cheese? This man straight up was slow cooking mac and cheese. Some say about going to the strip club. I hardly ever go, but that's confirmed. You're 19? I thought you were like a 36 MILF. So you thought I had children and I was 36 years old. I cannot confirm or deny the 36-year-old rumors, but I can confirm that I have 3 children. Hello, Breathe Electric. How's Ellie today? I am wonderful. Wonderful. Mac and cheese with bacon bits. I do want some good mac and cheese. Ellie is a MILF? Chat! I don't have children. You guys are crazy. Doesn't need to have. A MILF is a mother. I'd like to fuck. You can't be a mother if you don't have children, Phantom. That's how it works. That's not very progressive of you. Hello, your pa. Good morning. If I become your children first, then I could call you a MILF afterwards, Ellie. You guys are entering a really dangerous territory with this conversation. I think we need to back up a little bit. Otherwise, it is a BC BKILF? What does that mean? BKILF? Wait, if Ellie adopts you, does it mean she is a MILF? Interesting. No, that's not how it works, chat. You see, you hear these guys? Billy, what do the Chinese think about a MILF? Do Chinese men love a mature woman as well? Ellie, if you could have one child, would you want a boy or a girl? You know what? I would say that it doesn't matter. That is my usual answer. But since I'm not gay, I'm gonna answer the question. Would I prefer to have a boy or a girl? Fuck. Let me see. Let me close my eyes and envision. A woman can be harder to raise at a certain point. I think that I want to raise an outstanding little boy. Yeah. I would want to raise an outstanding boy. Yeah. A strong, dependable, guy. Smart guy. Yeah. How dare you assume the gender before they decided for themselves? Oh, that is true. I can't go around assuming my child's gender. They have to decide it for themselves, chat. Some would say a healthy boy. He doesn't have to be healthy. I want my child to be rich. I want him to come out of the womb rich as fuck, dude. He could be unhealthy. Mama needs a new house. Can he be a downy? Well, I don't think downy is the PC term. But if I had a child, with the advancements of technology, I would have known that my child has a potential to have Down syndrome. And as cruel as this makes me sound, I will have an abortion. Yeah. I would 100% have an abortion if my child has any underlying medical conditions that can arise. Yep. As cruel, as heartless as that makes me seem, I think going through with it, in my mind, is more heartless. I don't want my child to be born in a world where people treated wrong because of his, in quotations, shortcomings. So in my mind, I think I'm doing better for that child. But why? All downy people look the same. They might just even blend into Asian community. No. No. Ellie, just imagine your niece and nephew were your own, and then you will know what you want. Just imagine your niece and nephew were you own, then you will know what you want. I have raised nieces and nephews. And I've raised boys and girls, so. The gender of my child doesn't matter, to be honest with you. The gender of my child doesn't really matter. But if you had me absolutely pick, then I think a boy. Yeah. I could barely handle my cat having hip surgery. I couldn't raise a child with health problems. That's what I'm saying, man. Boy and then a girl, so the brother will protect the sister. That's the best order. No. Two? Two of these nasty things running around? I'm not gonna lie. I spent too much time looking at Instagram of those girls putting down filters on themselves. You spend too much time looking at girls put filters on? Oh, are you talking about those Down syndrome filters? There's a trend going on, Chad, of like women going to the gym and doing other like pretty girl shit sexy girl shit with Down syndrome filters. And people out there believing that these women actually have Down syndrome. Yeah, people actually believe that. That these women have Down syndrome and that they're going to the gym and all this stuff. Those are filters, guys. Sorry to burst your bubble. What is Down syndrome? Down syndrome is a it's a rare condition where you have an extra chromosome, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where you're born with an extra chromosome that affects your development. In short. Yeah. It's an abnormality. 3 of the 21st chromosome. I just finished Expedition 33. Time gated on BDO. What the heck do I play, Ellie? Hightail! Yeah. Hello, Spanx! They're doing anything to stand out since they're basic as fuck. Yeah, with the Down syndrome filters. It's crazy, Chad. It's crazy. Some people are crazy out there. Down syndrome is a genetic condition that affects a person's development and learning. Yeah. They usually have a specific look as well. So it's kind of easy to tell. Kind of looks a little bit like Ice Spice. Have you seen the rapper Ice Spice? It's a very hard, difficult IRL game. Golden Pig! Deformality. I don't know if you'd call it a deformality. Would you say, would that be accurate? No, right? Is it? I don't know. Hello, feelings. Strip clubs are for degens. Also, hi, Ellie. Chat, have you ever been to a strip club? Yeah. I've never been to a strip club. I've seen strippers, but never to a strip club. Hello, Andy. Strip clubs are fun with the right crowd. Yeah. Mexico strip clubs are better than the US ones. Why is that? Hello, Mr. Stabs. Less rules. Yahoo! Used to detail cars and we would go like once a week. So run down. It's closed now. Would you guys ever pay a girl to be your girlfriend? Would you guys ever pay a chick? Oh shit, I forgot I bought some cookies. No? I mean, when you think about it, chat, some of these girls you guys be dating, you're basically paying for them. Isn't that a relationship in a ways? Yeah. True. Is it like a monthly payment? Yeah. A monthly payment. Or a one-time kind of deal, a lease. A subscription, chat. Subscription-based girlfriend. They have services like that in Japan. Yeah. W Japan. What is the gear score you need for this spot? Everything is in the game. All the information that you can, that you desire can be found in the game. Hold on, I'll tell you. Japan, you say? Your country is really open. It's illegal here. It's illegal in a lot of places in the world. Prostitution? That's what we call prostitution. Prostitution is illegal in Mexico. Prostitution is illegal in most of America. Prostitution is illegal in a lot of Europe. Yeah. So what is the gear score required for this spot? If you look at any zone in the game and you click these icons, you click on them, it tells you the requirements on this. It could even break it down for you if you want total stats. So this is the requirement. This is your effectiveness. Yep. C. Do I need the exact AP and DP, or can you go earlier with some classes? I hate BDO players for this question. I hate you, respectfully. Yes, you can go earlier with some classes. You could always do that in BDO. Some classes are definitely stronger than other classes, but ideally, you'd want to try to hit those requirements as best as possible, as much as possible. You know what? You know why I hate this question? You know why I hate this question? And I think it's cancer to the community. Because people then come here with earlier than needed gear, and then they complain that their classes suck. That's why I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. There's a lot of people that like to try to go to spots a little earlier than they should be, and then they sit around and they bitch saying that their class is shit, that the game is shit, that the spots are too hard, that this, that, and the third. It's like, no, it's just because you're trying to do something that you shouldn't be at. So yeah, I guess in short, you can come here with less gear, but I would recommend that you try to meet the requirements. Yeah, or they break their crystals and then they complain about it. Yeah. Hello, Frosty. Good morning. If you want, you could try it out. No worries, Ellie, thanks. No problem, Mr. Smurfy. Hopefully you can grind this earlier and you can get some pretty decent money. This is the second best grind spot in the game. And it's super chill. I prefer chill comfort over min-maxing, so I recommend this spot. Towset! 85 days, Towset! Towset, can I quiz you on some things? Let's see how much Towset's been paying attention to me. Ellie Trivia. Hello, sexy Flexi. Towset, what is my favorite food? Or one of my favorite foods. My brain ain't good like that, Ellie. Well, of course it's not. You're a guy. Guys don't pay attention to shit, dude. Giannis! Good morning, Giannis. Vorv, thank you so much for the prime 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Vorv. Ellie's still sending ankle nudes for primes? That was supposed to be between me and you, bro. Oh my god. Now the whole stream knows that I give away my ankles for a prime. Ugh. Wait, I didn't get them. Shoot! Chad, what do we think about ankle bracelets on women? Thoughts? Thoughts? Ankle bracelets on women. And no, not the prison type. It's whatever. Hold up, Dynamite. Hold up, Mr. Dynamite. I'll read that and answer in a second. Only for cankles. It's whatever for me. I like seeing them like they're having a beach day. Cute little ankle with a bikini. Okay. Quite nice. Why you hating on the prison ones? Do you guys find a bad girl attractive like that? A girl that is like a girl that's been to jail? Do you guys like that? I think that's trashy. Some men are into baddies like that. That's trashy AF. I can fix her. Dynamite says, Ellie, what is your top 2 Steam wishlist game for 2026? Crimson Desert, number 1. Crimson Desert, number 1. Number 2, I'm gonna die here. What is my number 2 most wish listed game? sheesh, I forgot. Give me a second. Let me kill this pack and I'll tell you. Grand Theft Auto 6, but I'm not sure that's gonna be on Steam. Phantom Blade. Let's go with that for now. Phantom Blade, Chinese developed game. Phantom Blade and Crimson Desert. This fucking bitch. In my opinion, best accessory is a nice wristwatch for men, for both men and women. Do you like a wristwatch? I don't think I've ever in my life have worn a wristwatch, chat. Ever. I'm not too big on jewelry. Not even an Apple Watch? No, I don't really fucking understand the purpose of an Apple Watch, to be honest. That seems like the most unnecessary fucking product ever. Just forever. I don't fucking get the Apple Watch, chat. I don't fucking get it. Do people use an Apple Watch to replace their phones? Is it a phone replacement? No? Extension of the phone. Yeah. I don't get it. I just don't get it, chat. That's fine. I just don't fucking get it, bro. If you mainly make calls, you can. I have a smartwatch. It's convenient for ignoring notifications, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Chad, it just sounds like a stupid product to me. It just doesn't sound like a necessity. As like a phone is a necessity. An Apple Watch or a smartwatch, I don't see the necessity. I just... Hello, Dynamo. Ellie, please don't ignore me. Dynamo, when have I ever ignored your bitch ass? Stop it. You guys are so needy. To answer, I'm going to say tacos, but I've been exposed as a fake fan and I accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. You know what Tao said? It's okay. As long as you sit here in my stream, you come by every day, you type your little hello and your goodbyes, and you lurk the stream, that's as much as I can expect from any guy. I've already been too disappointed with men in my life that you're not disappointing me. You can't be disappointed if you expect it. Men. And tacos is not my favorite food, but it is a great pick. Hello, Omer. How am I doing today? I'm doing wonderful. It's not, but it's like with anything really. There's a lot of things that you don't need, but it's still a good quality of life. Yeah, I guess it's not, I don't really see the convenience of a smartwatch because I don't really leave anywhere or hardly leave my house. So like a smartwatch for me is kind of like, what for? Maybe if I left my house more, it could be a better product. Was it chilaquiles, Ellie? If he would have said chilaquiles, he would have, it would have been acceptable. Yeah. My favorite food is ribeye, dude. A good ribeye steak, so good. Hello, Freddy Pines. It's nicer. It's nice for tracking workouts, but see, you could also track your workouts with your smartphone, right? Was it tamales? No. Phantom, I hate your bitch ass. I've never once said tamales was my favorite food ever. Sushi would have been acceptable as well. I'd get an Apple Watch only for the status symbol to show I can afford one. I feel like that's why people get an Apple product to begin with, and then an Apple Watch. I feel like a lot of people just get it for the status symbol. Just get a Rolex? Okay, that's a little more expensive. It's the same with the cups, the Stanley cups. Some people say it's the same with an Elly Sippy Bear. It's a status symbol. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Some people say that getting an Elly merch is also a status. Hello, Mr. Bestiality. Chile con carne, but chilaquiles is the usual answer. Chile con carne would have been an acceptable answer as my favorite dish as well. Elly Sippy Bear greater than Rolex. Also, Rolex sounds very familiar to Roblox. So therefore, if you have a Rolex, you're a pedophile. Pretty much. You guys don't think that Epstein had a bunch of Rolexes? You're crazy. Period. Hola, little guy. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Do you guys own jewelry, chat? And what is your most expensive jewelry or accessory? I don't own a single piece of jewelry. I don't, chat. I want to, though. I want to. But the thing is that I want to own one that is given to me. I feel like I don't want to buy my own jewelry. Yeah. You're wearing a cross? Zero. This is a copper cross, though. Ellie, do you prefer silver or gold? Silver. Yeah. Platinum. Pandora bracelet up to about $1,700. Yeah, I prefer silver, but I think my skin tone looks good with both silver and gold. Yeah. Rose gold. Where do bistec encebollado and steak fajitas rank in your favorite foods? Ooh, it's up there. It's one of my favorites, but it's not one of my favorites. It's a really good one though. Yeah. Dick cares that neck is fine, right? I hate you. What the fuck do you mean, is it fine? It's kind of like a guy saying, hey, my dick is 12 inches. Is that okay? What the fuck do you mean it's okay? It's 12-inch dick, bro. You're just bragging at that point. Congrats. It's a $5,000 watch, but I rarely wear it. Damn, you guys are rich, bro. I'd suck a fart out of your asshole to just say that I did it to a rich guy. Have you ever seen a big dick IRL? Yes. But my perception could have been skewed. So I'll give you guys a story time. Should I give you guys a story time? Let's just say that I was underage, extremely young, and there was this guy who was playing tag with me, and then he lured me back into his room, and then he's like, okay, so I'm gonna change, turn around, don't turn around until I tell you to turn around, because I'm changing. And I was like, okay. So I turn around and I'm like looking at the door, and then he's like, okay, turn around now. And he was laying in the bed, fully fucking nude, with his dick fucking hard, standing at ease. And I was like, yeah, I gotta go. And that was the biggest dick I've seen. But again, my perception could have been skewed because I was very young. So I don't know if it was, you know what I mean? I don't know. It looked really big though. That classic bait and switch. Yeah, he was a grown-ass man, by the way. I want to let people know that this was a fucking 20-something year old with like a 12-year-old. Yeah. Oh, and I tell you guys that I've had real sexual assault, real sexual harassment that it's a crazy amount that I've experienced as a young child. A crazy amount. Too many crazy men out there. Bro pulled the naked man from How I Met Your Mother. What's crazier is that it doesn't seem to affect you, at least what I can see. No, it never affected me. None of these sexual harassments or sexual assault, actual sexual assault, has never really bothered me that I know of. No, none of it. I lived a lot of it. I lived a lot of it with getting in cars with strangers, grown-ass men picking up children and completely, fully blown out, making out in the back of their cars. And these are men we're talking about with a teenager or a child. Yeah, it's some crazy shit out there, man. And thankfully for me, it's never really made me feel a certain type of way or affected my development or anything that I know of. So I am very happy. This is not the case for a lot of people though. A lot of people go through a lot of similar situations like me. Every single day, they never report it, they gotta live with it, and it ruins their development. Yeah. And people are wondering if the Epstein Island is real or not. Yeah. Shit's crazy out there. You could have easily turned out as some of those. All men do this, all men do that. I mean, I agree with that. All men are nasty. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I could have developed differently. I guess it's because even when I was a young child, even as a child, I've always felt like the ball was in my court. I never felt out of control. I've always felt in control. So I never felt powerless, and I feel like a lot of these people that experience similar situations as me, they might have felt a sense of control loss. I never felt out of control. I have always felt like everything that's happened to me, and this is wild to say, but I felt like everything that's ever happened to me with these sexual assaults, sexual harassments, were totally in my control. I never felt like a struggle. I don't pardon the men who do this. I think that if you're an adult and if your brain is fully developed, I think you should know better. 100%. I think these guys that put me in a position where they were taking advantage of me should deserve 100,000 million % punishment. But with that being said, I've always felt as well as a child that I had full control of any situation that I put myself into. And I never felt the sense of struggle, the sense of like, oh my God, I'm surprised that I turned around and his dick was out there. Like I always kind of felt like I was in control. I don't know. You have a strong mind, Elly? Well, thank you. I think I do have a strong mind. Yeah. Thank you for that compliment. It does, it definitely changes a lot of people. When we encounter such people here, we will perform physical castration on such perverts. I heard that in some Europe countries, I think it's Italy. Italy and another country is approved chemical castration on pedophiles now. When I read that report, I was like, is that a good enough punishment though, Chad? I don't know. Chemical castration. I don't know if that's a good punishment though. What will be your punishment? Well, we have to establish the severity of it first. Like, I know that this is a hot take and a hot topic, but I don't view it the same as, like, say, a guy answering, a 20-year-old, 30-year-old man answering Twitch DMs of a minor and getting into some like weird role play situation, which is really fucked up, right? I don't consider it the same as someone who is diddled babies. So I do think that there is a difference of severity here. So I think for the people who has done that to a barely audible child deserves the death penalty. Straight up. No, no, oh, it was a mistake. No, none of this. You deserve to die. No chemical castration. Straight up death. If we could draw it out slowly and do it painfully, I would be more for that as well. Yeah, if it could be a slow, painful death, I would appreciate that as well. But that could be seen as very inhumane. So yeah, so it would depend on the case. They could survive without balls, right? Yes. That's why I think the castration shit isn't a good enough punishment for weird pedophiles. There was a musician in the UK who was in prison for that, and he got killed recently. I mean, if you're a pedophile, you don't do very good in prison. The inmates that are in prison don't take kind to weirdo pedophiles. Hello, Strawny. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I always thought that the real punishment would be making them work for nothing, like carrying rocks daily and feed them like they are slaves. Hey, I'm not against that. Make all those prisoners do something to make the world a better place. Absolutely. Good morning. Hi, fellas. I've seen many movies where prisoners were planting trees, flowers. Bro, we need that. Oh, that would be nice. Well, in America, you could do that, right? You get community service, and you go picking up trash to keep the streets clean. Hello, Corey. How you doing, Mr. Corey? Make them moderate Reddit. Roach! Good morning, Roach. Hello? Is there a way that I can watch horses breed? The stable timer. Yeah, you just go to the stable. It tells you how much longer is the breeding process. Yeah. It's all there. There are many pickpockets in Mexico. Or is there some other reason you have no accessories? Where I live, crime rate is at 0, literally. I live in a very good place, and I think you're fine with walking around with accessories and yeah. Ah! But I was pushing it. I knew that there was a chance that I could die there. But I was trial and error, chat. Limit testing, as Penny would say. The reason I don't have any accessories is I didn't want anything that would like hold me down. I went through a phase where like I felt like having material possessions only hold you down and lock you in place. They get you in a like, oh, this has sentimental value, so I can't move on without this. I can't do this because this one has a... I felt like I didn't want like a sentimental value to things, because I did have a lot of that in my first relationship. I had shit that he gave me, and it kept me in that relationship for so long because I didn't want to throw away these memories. So I went through this phase, maybe stupid and cringy and makes no sense, but I went through a phase of like not wanting any stuff to hold me down. So I left back a lot of my jewelry, and I just didn't want anything, any material possessions, nothing like a big fancy clothing, purses, or none of that stuff. But I've changed since then. I definitely want jewelry, and the reason I don't have any right now is because it's hard for me to pull the trigger on stuff that I really want. It took me months and months to actually buy myself a blender that I really wanted. It takes me a long time to hit the purchase button for things that I want. Wait, you bought it? The blender? Yeah, I got a blender. So I didn't want like a lot of material possession, but now I kind of do. I kind of want like, I want an engagement ring so bad. I want an engagement ring so bad. I want... What else do I want? I want a nice little necklace. I want a bracelet for my cankles. Yeah. Just engage yourself. I mean, I would. I want an engagement ring. But I also want an engagement ring with a guy who is serious, though. That is better. I would buy myself an engagement ring because I think it looks cool. But I would also want an engagement ring that has meaning behind it. I got a decoder ring. Take it or leave it. I want real diamond earrings. Yeah. Earrings. I don't really care too much about earrings. I don't even know if my ears are pierced anymore. Yeah. How about the one that rules them all? Ooh. What visuals make a ring an engagement ring? I think in practice, you can use any ring as an engagement ring. But typically, it involves a nice band with a diamond on it. But again, you could do anything as an engagement ring. Hello, Saiwaidaru. Circular gold is pretty common. Yeah. And also what makes it, I guess, more of an engagement ring to other people is that it's in the finger The engagement ring finger. That's what I want. I want a gifted ring from a guy who is serious about a relationship. And I want to be able to look at that ring all the time. And be like, oh my God, my boyfriend has my fiance has the ring in his finger too, on his finger too. It's kind of cute. I'm really gay about that. I'm so cringe, but I want that. Gold is expensive nowadays. Chat, let me be cringe and gay, okay? I get to have those moments. I don't got a lot of those moments in my life. I'm such a hard ass. I don't get a lot of these little soft moments. To be cringe is to be free. Really hard to keep up this appointments aren't dates thing with all this talk. Dwake. I hate that there might be actual people that think that these appointments I go on are actual dates. Guys, I wouldn't go on a date in the fucking daytime. Elly soft. And then back to back? Every day? In the midday? I wouldn't go on dates in the midday. Women goes out, must be a man. They have the smart ring where you and your partner can feel each other's heartbeats through the ring. Dude, that is scary. What happens if the battery runs out and I can't feel his ring anymore? That is creepy. What if something happens to his ring and I'm like, oh my God, my man died. That ring just flatlined. You know, I just want to walk date. No eat, no drink, just walk. You better be strong to lift my behemoth ass. I'm not walking. Fuck that shit. I could walk, I could give you like five to 10 good minutes of walking. And we gotta take a rest, bro. I'm not walking that long. You better be strong. Call him and ask him, are you dead? But then what if his heart rate increases, chat, when he's cheating on me? Then you'd know he's cheating. Hello, Adema. What if he's just jacking off? Chat, next Friday, we're watching the new Game of Thrones. Be there Friday, chat. Then you call him and ask, are you jerking to my photos or someone else's? New Game of Thrones? Yeah. It comes out today, but we're gonna watch it next Friday. Do I have to watch the other Game of Thrones? No. It would be better if you did, because it's some, you can understand the factions and the bloodline, but you don't really need to. Isn't the new series about Sir Duncan the Tall? I'm not sure. Well, it's a prequel, so should be fine. Yeah, true. Oh. Hello, Mr. Kaysen. Are you impressed with my grinding? Lie to me. Tell me, yeah, sure, baby. Lie to me! Scholar looks the best, chat. This class? Look at the skills, bro. This class is fucking awesome. So impressed the way you hammer mobs. Thanks, bro. Do you think they'll include more or less incest? In Game of Thrones, more. If they want ratings, more. Yeah. I didn't watch the last series because of the incest. What? That's the good parts. That's like going to a steak restaurant and not eating steak, but you only eat the vegetables. I'll invite my cousin over to watch it together. Yeah. Isn't that what all Targaryens are? Inbred blondies. Yes, they try to keep it in the family. Chad, there's no different than us in real life. Do you guys know about the Whitakers, chat? The people that live in the forests. And well, they don't live in the forest. Do you guys know about the Whitakers? It's a family that is like 4-generation inbreds. And they don't even know how to, some of them can't even speak. That's how inbred they are. They just go, eh, eh, eh. Yeah, that is the Whitakers. It's a documentary on YouTube. The ones that make the box of chocolates? No, that's Forrest Gump. Are you related? They are turning blue as well. You must resist, Ellie. You must resist. I don't know. I don't know about turning blue. Weren't royal families in the old times like that? Yes. Royal families in the old times. And rumor has it that South Korea still practices that, Chad. I don't know how true that is, but... You'd be surprised too, Chad. I lived my whole life under the impression that if you had inbred relations with your family members, that you vastly increase the chances of having a child with abnormalities, but it's really not that high of a chance. It's not recommended though, and it's illegal in a lot of you guys' countries, but it's not as high as I thought. I thought the chances went up by like 70% chance, but it's actually just like a 1% increase. Yeah. Hello, Null Lurker. You do increase the chances, but it's not crazy. Okay, for starters, there's already a percent chance that you will have a child with abnormalities. It's like I believe it's like a 2% chance, and then it goes up by like 1 or 2% after that. First cousin risk. The risk of birth defects, disease for children of first cousins is approximately 5 to 6%, which is slightly higher than the general population. The risk of birth defects or significant genetic issues for children of the first degree relatives is much higher, with studies indicating a roughly 40% risk of severe or abnormalities. 40? The last time I checked this, it wasn't that high. Yeah. Percent chance of being called an inbred cousin fucker, 100%. You don't see the people in Alabama stopping though. Hello, Baguette. Good morning. So, Clue's family, not cousins, not so bad. You guys want to know something? My cousin, I mean, no, wait, hold up. My ex-boyfriend, he is a product of inbred. His mother and his dad were first cousins. Yeah. Your ex was your cousin? No, no, my ex-boyfriend. His mother and father were first cousins. Is that what attracted you to him? It was a sparkle in his eye. His eye twinkled a little bit different from the rest of the guys in the neighborhood. He had that sparkle in his eye. And that's how I knew that was my man. I was gonna fix him. You know, it goes further than that, though. The mother and the father, his mother and father, had multiple children. And his younger brother wasn't so lucky. His younger brother was born with a lot of issues. First of all, I think he had Asperger's or autism. He had wedged fingers. He had a cleft palate. He had nose issues. He had brain development issues. So he was really slow. So he didn't make it. Oh, he had like organ failure issues as well. Like, so he was not so lucky. Hello, Billy. What you trying to redeem, Billy? Hold on. He hit that 6%. Yeah, he took it for the team. What is it? Webbed fingers. Webbed fingers is something that happens to people where, you know, like aquatic mammals, like a platypus. You know how a platypus has his feet like webbed so he can swim better? Like a frog. Yeah, that is what he had. He had webbed fingers, so he had to get surgical removal of his like webbed stuff. So you dated the wrong sibling. You know what? That is a dark joke, but I'll allow it. Maybe that's why my ex cheated on me so much. Because he was a product of incest. Maybe that's why he wasn't normal. No, that's a normal man thing to do though. Cheat. Or because we weren't related. Wait a minute, Dwayne. You think he would have cheated on me less if we were related? Did he cheat with his cousin? You know what? He did try to hit on his cousin. I will tell you that much. But I think it's pretty normal for like guys growing up to find their like cousins like hot, right? That's pretty normal. I think so, Chad. I do think so. Y'all mean to tell me you never saw your cousin where like, damn, she kind of cute. No? Yeah, okay, chat. Who you trying to impress right now? Who you trying to impress? My cousin looks like my uncle, so no. Mm-hmm. It's just cousins, it's okay. Da, 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 da. Ooh, Billy had some food, chat. What is this? He had some grilled, this looks like pork belly. A little seaweed. Some nuts. Ooh, that kind of looks good, chat. That looks fire. What is that sound? Am I dying? Ah! Dude, I almost died. I was at 1 HP. Whoops. Like ramen noodles? Yeah, that looks good. Hello, Andorra. Hola. Ellie, if you could have 2 portals to connect your place with any other TP back and forth, where would your place be? If I had a portal to connect back and forth between my place and somewhere else, where would it be? Frick, chat. Taco Bell. Any Taco Bell in the United States. Humbertos. Hola, hola. Luigi Mangioni's prison cell. Wait, hold up. Wait, chat. Wait. Wait. That's a good answer. Hello, I'm Blue Crazy. What is the code for, Ellie? If you are planning to swipe in Black Desert Online, you can support your favorite content creators by using their codes at checkout. Now, I'm not telling you to use my code. You can use a bunch of content creators' codes. There's Narelio. There's Choice. There's Janae's code, which is Choice's code. There. There is Sethian. There is a lot of these lovely video streamers. Kiwi, Moshi, Zero. Yeah, there's a lot of these great ones. I've never seen that option. It's not on Steam. It's only if you are checking out in the PC launcher. I believe you can't use it on Steam. There will be an option to insert a content creator's code. Yeah. So we finally admitting BDO is pay to win. Who the fuck is we finally? Albino hobo. Who is we finally? If there's any dumbass who is disagreed that BDO is pay to win, is retarded. BDO has always been pay to win. BDO has been pay to win since the release. Yeah, anybody who anybody who disagrees or has been defending BDO's pay to win is retarded. BDO's been pay to win, but that's why we love our boy. Especially after outfit extraction give crons. Oh yeah, I remember that day, by the way. Dude, you missed it, guys. If you didn't play Black Desert back in the day, I was grinding Piliku. I was grinding Piliku for my map, my treasure map. And all I was seeing on the announcements was pen, 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 pen. Everybody was just tapping pens because extraction of cron stones from outfits had just hit. It was nothing but a sea of pen gear, pen accessories, because people can finally extract cron stones from outfits. Good night, everyone. Billy. One on. Wow, I need. Shit. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Damn, chat. Billy's going to sleep early today. He's got a girlfriend. He's got a date. BDO has been pay to win since the day I lost my virginity card. So it's not pay to win? It's 2:30 already? It's 2:30 in China? Oh my god. Snoopy! Hello, Snoopy Doo. How you doing, Mr. Snoopy? Chat, that fella said hi to you. Say it back. Be nice to that fella. I'm doing great. I miss how you're doing. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Making some BDO games. You munching on, Ellie? Some lay potato chips. Some classic lay potato chips. Yeah. Ooh, Chad, Martin Luther King's birthday is on this Monday. Anybody gonna give me something? Anybody getting me some for an MLK's birthday? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Who? MLK. What did MLK do anyways, Chuck? He was, he fought for civil rights, right? You got a dream in me. I could be munching on some daddy's salchicha. Damn, can I watch? He gave a speech. Yeah, what did he do anyways? Civil rights movement. Okay. Wasn't he like a big time cheater on his wife as well? I heard that too, Chad. I heard that he was like a big time cheater. Everyone cheated back in the day. Everyone cheats nowadays too. Men! He died for our sins? Oh. Hey Google, did MLK cheat on his wife?
Yes, historical evidence and eyewitness accounts indicate that Martin Luther King Jr. had multiple extramarital affairs. Key evidence: FBI surveillance. During the 1960s, the FBI wiretapped King's hotel rooms and recorded private encounters as part of a campaign to discredit him. They even sent a recording and an anonymous suicide letter to his home to pressure him.
God damn!
Associate Ralph Abernathy confirmed King's infidelities in his 1989 autobiography, and the walls came tumbling down. Biographical research. Notable biographers like David Garrow and Taylor Branch have documented these affairs through
Damn, Chad! Damn, they went in on his documentation of his affairs. Bro, I haven't seen somebody go this deep into someone's relationship since the BDO incident. MLK was cheating bastard. Hey, don't badmouth him. He did a lot of good things too, right? But he did cheat. He did cheat. I remember, right? He was cheating with 2 women right before the incident. Wait, did MLK get assassinated? He did? 2 times? Huh? 2 at once? Did they ever find the person who assassinated him? He got blown up? Wait, with like a mine or something? A grenade? The government took him out. I heard some conspiracy theories about, I don't remember well, but I've heard some theory suggesting that the reason he got taken out was because he was ruining his rep with all these cheating affairs, so they had to do something about it. Or some shit like that. I don't know, guys. There's too much conspiracy theories out there. Hello, Branson! James Earl Ray was imprisoned as the shooter. Oh. I see, chat. I see. Chat, my stream is very educational. We come here to learn as well. Look at that. They shot him at a motel. He was shot, but his house had gotten bombed previously. God damn! Damn! In short, chat, yes or no answer. Do you think we have equality in the world? Yes or no? I'm gonna say no as well with this one. Guys, I didn't ask for anything other than yes or no. We definitely don't have equality when some of you dumbasses can't answer a yes or no question. I don't know if we... Close? You think so, Mr. Creamy? You think we're pretty close to equality? Yeah, I don't think so. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think we can ever achieve equality. I don't think it's human. We are born too different with a different set of values and different personalities. True equality can never exist. I don't think so. We can't. Yeah, I don't think so either. We could get as close, maybe, but nah. Yeah, it's crazy. Good morning, Silver. Hello, Mass. Hola. Hola, hola. Equality is just a delusion. Just accept differences. Oh my God, yes! I've been preaching about that. I think the right answer here is to accept differences in everything. Accept that we are different. And that is the approach to learning to live and accept everyone for their differences. Instead of this, like, let's fight for equality kind of bullshit. And it's only cherry-picked as well, by the way. And it's only cherry-picked with what we deem equal. Yeah. We have equality in the US, but people confuse equality with equality of equal outcomes. I don't think we have equality. I don't think America has equality. No. I don't think so. Good morning, Nephilim. I think it's a false sense of equality, but I don't think it exists. No. And I'm not saying this in a way where a feminist would argue that women need equal pay, equality is bullshit. No. I'm just saying that people don't get treated equally globally. I think America wants to believe that, and it wants to do that. It is definitely not there. The more you try to make men and women equal, the more you'll see the differences. We all come out of from a hole, and we shall return to a hole. That's equal, I guess, Ellie. Yeah. Da da la 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 la. Da da la 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 la. I like comparing dick sizes with other dudes to see how equal we are. Damn. That guy is speaking my language, chat. Nothing in the universe can be equal, and humankind is just a small part of that. Let him know! Oh, no wonder I'm getting KD'd. Chat, I have, my church, my tent buff ran out. Chat, I'm about to leave this grind spot. You guys can have the boss. I'm done grinding. Anybody want to take this spot? Valencia 4 with the boss? I don't want to. I'm done grinding. Gym time! DMs are open. Hello, Mr. Body Weapon. I wish I need 10 AP for this spot. I need a miracle. Well, if anybody wants this spot, I'll give it to you. Valencia 4, I'm leaving. After now. I am done. I'm done grinding. Is it a wet spot? If not, I don't want it. Got to work off those potato chips. Potato chips. Potato chips. Potato chips. Why even get married at that point? Oh, like if you're planning to cheat and stuff? As long as you have an open conversation with your partner, you guys can go and fuck other people. I think I'm a believer of open relationships. I think they can work. Yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a Justin believer. Oh, God, in my mama's stress. I'm doing a quick little scroll through Twitter to see what's going on. See if there's any news to report on, chat. See if there's any bulges to look at that need to be observed. Chat, say Jesus backward. That's the real God right there. Say Jesus backward. Sausage. Sausage, chat. The sausage God. I can never show you guys my feed on Twitter. There's a lot of dicks on my Twitter feed. Insta ban if my Twitter feed ever leaks. Instant bannerino. What the fuck was that, chat? Sus. Hello, are you kidding? I can't show you guys. I will get banned. Literally, my Twitter feed is nothing but dudes with their bulges and sausages out. I love it. What about Instagram? Not my Instagram. I'm not too familiar with Instagram yet, but eventually it will have a bunch of dicks, I guess, if that's allowed on Instagram. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of dicks there, boys. Handlebars, you're fucking late, bro. Handlebars, we need to talk. Something's up with you. Are your parents first cousins? Perchance? There is a For You page. It's not. It's just Bulge. Oh my god, I love Bulge though. Bulge is often way better than actual skin. Yeah. Second cousins. 100%. I mean, you guys feel the same way, right? When a woman... Isn't it better if a woman sends you like some tasteful, suggestive pics than the full-on nudity? Isn't it much better? We could test it, chat. I could send you some pictures. You tell me which looks better. My Instagram is mostly racism and gym stuff in my feed. Well, you are what you view. Only if she's ugly. Sounds about like mine. Damn, you guys are a bunch of little racist. I approve. That's a joke, chat. Oh yeah, we can't joke around like that though, because it's MLK's birthday tomorrow. Chat, in respect of MLK, we are canceling racist Fridays. Yeah. Hello, Williams. No, my Twitter feed, my For You Twitter, is literally news shit, like politics shit, and guys in bulges. Yeah. A bunch of red pill, blue pill shit on my Twitter feed and dudes half naked. Love it. Love a little good salami. I hate it here. Good thing it's racist Sunday then. No. Don't try to change it. Today is homophobic Sundays. Don't ruin the fun for me. I've been looking forward to this day, all week. Homophobic Sundays. Wait till we get to TT. Transphobic Tuesdays, chat. It's my favorite day too. Yep. Ah, shit. Can we slur Saturday? Yeah, Saturday is slur Saturdays. Make sure you guys got all your favorite slurs ready. Load them into the chamber, chat. Ellie, if you make an Instagram, Will there be feet pics? I actually do have an Instagram and I'm about to post on there. It will be all related to my real life. So if you guys wanted to know behind the scenes, I do have an Instagram. Those are all my socials. Follow me everywhere. And no, I will not be showing you guys the feet. I have a hobbit feet. You guys don't want to see my feet. Really, Ellie? Yeah. Immersion breaking. So if you don't want to know the behind the scenes, don't follow my Twitter. Do you still sometimes have problems to sleep, or has it gotten better? It's very off and on. I want to see the inside of the socks. Hello, Mr. Goviet. You want to see my hobbit's feet? La 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 la. No, I don't really have trouble sleeping. It's on and off. Sometimes I do. It's a 50-50. Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Beer, beer. Beer, beer. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, beer, beer. I can't believe people actually find feet attractive though. That's weird to me. People who find feetsies attractive. That's weird. Dude, I feel like cleaning out this inventory. What about armpits? People who find armpits attractive? That's a hot spot, so I can see it. What about her bank account? That's normal. Being attracted to bank accounts. Yeah, I'm attracted to bank accounts too, chat. Yeah. Anybody want to see? Oh, speaking of, chat. Do you guys want to be revealing? What is your bank account balance right now, chat? Anybody want to disclose any private information? You don't have to. It's very intrusive. It's very intrusive. Minus 345. I'm in debt. That's fine, Kanima. Are we doing something about it this year, though? I would like for you guys to do something about it this year. 6 to 7K? Damn! Roach is loaded. 2,000, not telling you the savings. 21K? Damn! Damn, this, you guys are loaded. You guys are rich. Couple of pennies. Ellie, hey, post an Instagram. So no feet? No feet. I will probably never post feet on my Instagram. If there's gonna be feet, it's gonna be like a tasteful foot. Artsy shit. I'm not just gonna fucking put a foot on there because it's a fucking foot. 130,000? Are you single, Pappins? You want to talk? Gex, oh my god, you guys are rich, chat. You know what would be cool if you took selfies out of you out and about and they used AI or have an artist draw your model of you doing stuff and maybe add a secret sippy in the picture. Yeah? There's gonna be some very artsy fartsy stuff on my Instagram. 12K Canadian though, so like $47. I have around 10,000? Damn, guys. Your Insta is like my Twitter. Damn, you guys are really rich, chat. Damn, you guys are loaded. Can I get some of that? Damn. Man, I really need to clean out this storage, chat. I have so much bullshit in here. This sounds like Path of Exile. Oh no, it's Ori of the Will-O-Wisp. I knew that. Ellie, so what about you, cutie? What is my bank account? Dude, but if I tell you guys, you guys are gonna stop giving me money. You guys want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Let me see. I'm picking up my phone. I'm checking, chat. I'm checking. I don't even want to look. $4.96. But no, this is pesos, so it's much less than that. It's much less than that. This is pesos, so it's like 3 cents. These gachas really making a dent, huh? Yeah. She's rich. I'm not telling you guys my actual account though, but that is an account. But I'm not telling you guys my actual account. Yeah, cause I don't have a lot of money. It's embarrassing, chat. It's embarrassing. Yep. But don't worry. I'm gonna be up big soon though. 2026 is my year, chat. I'm gonna be up so massive. This is my year, bros. This is my year. Man, I'm supposed to be cleaning my shit. When do we get the hammers? Tell the guy you're dating to start paying for shit. I'm not dating anybody. We get some more from Obia Academy. What's the plan for that? No, guys, no. I'm not in debt, and I'm not struggling. I am in a very comfortable position, and a lot of that is due to you guys. So thank you so much. I'm in no place of struggle right now. I appreciate all the sponsorships. I appreciate everything that you guys do for me. So yeah, I'm not in that position. Yeah, I'm trying to save enough money so I could give a big payment for my house. I want to buy a house this year. I want to buy a house this year, so I'm saving a lot of money so I could do that. Bro, Asmongold makes like 10,000 a video on YouTube. You need more tube content? 10,000? You're crazy. Asmongold is making hundreds of thousands from YouTube videos. 10,000, bro, little bro? Hell no. This man is making fucking hundreds of thousands for videos. He said for one video. Oh yeah, he's still making more than that for one video. Yeah, he's making more than 10,000 a video. Yeah. Well, we could ask Google. Let's see if Google would know. Hey Google. Hey Google. You know that streamer Asmongold, right? He has a YouTube account. He puts out videos on the regular. How much money is estimated that Asmongold does per video?
Asmongold, Zach, earns an estimated $3,000 to $10,000 per video on his main YouTube channel, Asmongold TV. Because he posts multiple videos daily, his total YouTube ad revenue is estimated between $180,000 and $450,000 per month. These figures fluctuate based on view counts. His videos typically pull hundreds of thousands to millions of views within days. RPM, revenue per mil. Gaming and reaction content usually earns between $2 and $5 per 1,000 views. Multiple channels. He also generates significant income from Asmongold clips and Zachroar. Would you like me to find his most recent monthly...
No, that is a little stalkerish. Stop it. I only ask one question. Stop being creepy, Google. A YouTube short with 1 million views pays about 400. A longer video would be about 10 times that per million views, if not more. Damn, so he's making like 3,000 to 10,000 a video? That's crazy. Damn, chat. Damn. Asmongold is probably making more money than your favorite A-list celebrities. He's probably making more money than J-Lo. And Shakira. Asmongold is the modern age celebrity. Streamers are celebrities. Not me, though. And you're more entertaining than him? Oh, stop it. You're just saying that because you think I have a pussy. He's probably making more money than Nelly Furtado. Hey! Leave her alone. She's just gonna lose the baby weight any minute now. She's gonna lose that baby weight any minute now. My queen will rise again. Is it crazy to think that streamers takes are taken more seriously than Hollywood's? I think it's around the same, kind of crazy. I think taking celebrities take like Britney Spears seriously, and taking a streamer like Asmongold seriously is both retarded. I think both are equally retarded. Not because Asmongold is his takes are bad, but this is the subject that we were talking about. I think for the most part, streamers, not Asmon, I think for the most part, streamers don't know shit about shit. I mean, look at Casenat. My man is picking up a book to learn to get better at reading. How are we gonna take takes that that guy is serious? No disrespect. Then you got Raikai, the new guy in the scene who can barely speak a coherent sentence. And we're taking these streamers. There's multiple, and then there's XQC that can't even get through a sentence without this. How can we take any of these streamers serious? Including myself. I'm just some bitch who sits up here and talks about penises and vaginas all day. Like, how are we gonna take that person serious? It's crazy. He's also 17, so... well, yeah, he's also very young, so we wouldn't... But, you know, he's also 17, but he has a lot of power to influence a lot of people at 17. That is insane to think about. A 17-year-old has that much influence on a young generation. So being a streamer is a disability then. It's just that a lot of people put these streamers on pedestals. Streamers are just a bunch of fucking losers who got lucky. Period. Streamers are just a bunch of fucking losers who got lucky for the most part, and they have the power to influence a lot of people, which is pretty scary. Pretty scary. You have Mike from PA who is calling for the assassination of another person. You got streamers that really break laws and get away with it, and they continue to stream, and that just sends a really wrong message to the audience. Oh, I could do this and do that and be okay with it. It's just insane. Streamers have way too much power. Don't worry, chat. If I ever become famous and powerful, I will use my power for good. What would I do? I don't want to build and promise to build houses in fucking Africa and never go through with it. I don't want to yeah, I don't know. Will you feed poor hungry kids? No. That's not my fault they're hungry. I don't know what I would do if I was powerful and rich, chat. More XXL Ubers. Asian jails are full of dumb American streamers these days, I hear. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know what I would do. I would give my blessings to you guys. You would buy a house to your Mexican viewers. Yeah. I would. Start a company, give people work, and you get richer. I like that. I like that thought. Blessings, you mean money? Yeah. Facts. Don't worry, chat. I will always remember my day ones. Always. Always. I'm just about that life, okay? If you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. If you start a job, I want the best starting job. Correct. Correct. Yeah. I would hire all of my chat. Yeah, and then we'll be like Mr. Beast. Saw that, Roach. Otto! Hello, Otto! Just don't sue us when we leave. Oh no. If you guys leave, it's over. This relationship is officially over. Nah. I'm not. See, one of the worst things that you could do with me is if I open my hole to you and you take advantage of that and you leave after, it's over. I value loyalty and trust above anything ever. If I scratch your asshole, you better scratch my asshole. If I'm drowning, we're drowning together. If you're drowning, I'm saying afídese, arrivederci, hasta luego, kiss kiss, puss puss. I'm gonna be sitting on the other side of the lake with my chips, just looking at you drown. Just kidding, Chad. Aww. Ew, but poops come out of my butt. Yeah. Film it and post it on X for content. Elly, if you a male, would you donate your sperm? Would I donate my sperm? Sure. Yeah, I think so. Like, if you're never gonna have children, might as well, right? Hell no. I don't need a robot jerking me off. I don't think that's how it works. I'm 1000% sure that you just jerk off yourself and put your shit in a cup. Yeah, I don't think a robot jerks you off. You can sell it, don't donate it. Honestly, with some of the way you guys are, you guys gonna have to pay for them to take your sperm. I don't think anybody's gonna take your donations. They took mine? I feel so sorry for ever has to induce and take your damn sperm, bro. Respectfully, handlebars. I'm snipped, so you'll have to extract it straight from my sack. Yeah? Straight sacking it. I do too. Yeah, all you do is get high and scratch your nuts. I was younger when I did it. Elly, but your mom didn't mind it? You wish you could talk to a beautiful, eloquent woman like my mom. My mom wouldn't even spit on the ground you walk on. She wouldn't even acknowledge your existence. Just amazed you got someone's sperm just to find out it's your doctor's sperm. Elly's stream, always a good vibe, very motivational. I am a very motivational person, yeah. I can motivate you guys. Chad, how many relationships have you been in? Serious relationships. How many serious relationships have you been in? 2? 69, like 6? 3? 5, maybe? 67? 6, 7. You guys are so cringe, by the way. Only flings? One against my will? You were in a relationship against your will? That's crazy. Not as cringe as when you say my little pog jump. 7 relationships, 8 or 9. Hello, Valentine's. One on the wall. How many serious relationships have I been in, chat? Serious ones. Where I thought it was gonna be forever. 3, maybe? 3? My first one, my elementary school sweetheart, and then the guy that I met playing Final Fantasy 14, and then we don't talk about the other one. Hell nah. 7+ relationship seems pretty solid. With your humor, I swear I thought you were gonna say elementary school teacher. Oh boy. Nah, I've never had attractive teachers. My teachers have always been so ugly. No. I actually never really had a lot of like crushes on school kids either, chat. I was a school kid too, by the way. I was a school kid too, just you know, in case in case you guys are feeling funny, I was a school kid too. I don't think I've ever had like crushes on kids though. Yeah. Hello, Maverick. No. The only like kid I had a crush on in my neighborhood was my first boyfriend. Yeah, my first boyfriend. I did have like little crushes, I guess, on like another neighborhood kid, a girl. Yeah, and then there was this like one lesbian as well. There was this one butch lesbian that lived in the same neighborhood. I'm pretty sure at this point she's become like a trans man. There's no way She didn't transition. She was so butch. A butch lesbian. You don't know what a butch lesbian is? She used to wear like do-rags and like put her hair really short, and she used to dress like a man. She was uber masculine. She was a stud, yeah. Yeah, so I had like a week crush on her. Like it lasted a week. Gotta go to the Tractor Supply for those. A girl crusher. Have you ever had a crush for the same gender, chat? Have you ever had a little crush for the same gender? I want a hot teacher MILF. No, I only like women. Yeah, okay. Only you? Yeah, my brother. Nani? All the time I'm a lesbian? Wait, Misha, you're a girl and a lesbian? Ah, my lord, child. I've never met a real lesbian. The answer is banned in my countries. Oh yeah, that's true. Like Russian and China. You can be gay in China, chat. You can't be gay in Russia, though. Ellie, I can't find the outfit you wear in BDO. Do I have to look everything up for you guys? It's kind of like your mom's, right? Mom, I can't find the peanut butter. Do I have to go look for everything for you guys? Let me see. Do they even have it right now? Sometimes BDO does this. It's this outfit, the Lillian outfit. You just select this one or this one. The fuck you mean you can't find it? If you're trying to use it on your Seraph, I'm not sure if it's on that fat bitch. It is for Seraph. Then yeah, it's the Lillian outfit, but you have to dye the leggings version. You got to get the leggings version, not the fishnet. And then dye the leggings skin tone. I can never find anything. My ADD has me put things in the most random places. Yeah? Like a fucking squirrel hiding her nuts or something? Chad, have you ever fit a guy's nuts in your mouth? Not yet? Damn! Let me know when you're ready, Tickle Bitties. I'll get you that flight. But you can't fucking chicken out once you get here. You gotta take it all. Only in college? Damn, Pepsi, let me find out. Chad, have you ever hit a woman? Plenty of times. Yes. Not hard. Chad, have you ever stole from a store? Have you ever stolen from a store? Unfortunately, yes. But as a kid, like I would take like a piece of like a gum or something. Unfortunately, yes. I would take like a piece of gum that was just out in display. But I was a kid. Or like my parent. Or my sister. You know what my people did, Chad? They would grab like a pack of grapes and they would just eat the grapes throughout the whole grocery shopping experience, and they just put them back at the end. Like what? Nasty trifling bitches. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I got caught at Walmart and got arrested. Went to court and did community service. Damn! What were you stealing, La Bug? Makeup? You know, makeup is one of the most stolen things. Bitches love makeup. Chad, have you ever been put in handcuffs? Yes. And not the sexual kind either. But it's yes to both of them. Hello, Sparta Goose. How you doing, Mr. Goose? I put a lot of people in them at this point. Yeah, kind of. Hello, Mr. Unicorn. Hell nah. I'm doing good, and yourself? I'm doing amazing. Close? Yes, I was arrested a couple of times at a protest when I was a student. Oh, that's another good question. Have you guys ever participated in a protest? No, I don't think so. No, I went to like an LGBTQ festival marches for the gays, but it was not a protest. Have you guys ever farted in public and someone caught you? Someone noticed. Slay Queen. Nah, I don't. Well, in school, I did have a mishap and I tooted. I do eye contact to assert dominance. Was all of that from your butthole? Yeah. There's still some tight give to that butthole. Believe it or not, Chad, there's still a squeeze there. When you try to hide it with a cough, but the cough is the first, is the 1 second off. Is that what you do? I don't exactly try to hide it. Yeah, you're fucking gross. I'm sure it's stretched now. Yeah. Did you ever fart in someone's eye and gave them a pink eye? No, but my latest esthetician, when I went to go get my eyebrows done, that bitch fucking scratched her asshole and gave me a pink eye. I had a pink eye last month. This bitch fucking scratched her asshole or something and then gave me a pink eye. Go to the bathroom, miss. No, I'm here with my friends. If you guys can't accept me during my flatulence, you don't deserve me at my Rihanna. If you guys can't accept me at my Beyonce, you don't deserve my Rihanna. Beyonce is the fart in this equation, just so you guys know. During my loudest. Chad, have you guys ever given money to a homeless? Nope. I don't fuck with them homeless. They just, if you're homeless, just buy a home, bitch. BDO, NA, GM Buffs, BA1 chat, BA1. We need to go after this. We need to pick up some of the buffs. Yes, of course. No, I don't think I've ever given money to a homeless guy. And if I did, I was very young and I don't remember. No. I don't like giving money to homeless like that. If a homeless person would say, hey, can you buy me a burger? If he's standing outside of a restaurant or something, I would say yes. Yeah, I would even eat with them. I'd be like, you want to come inside? You want to eat together? You could talk to me. I would do that. I would buy a homeless person a meal. I would hang out with one. I would pet it and water it. I would nurture it. You marched with Justin Trudeau? I have gone to gay festivals where they've marched and held up signs that were like some equality shit or something. Like I said, I'm not sure if that's considered a protest. I don't think that's a protest. I'm an ally. That's why I get the F-slur pass. Because I'm an ally. I've already done my community service. I get the pass as like an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Welp, in that case, I'm homeless. Hello, hi. I would give a homeless person a BBB. Like a big blow bomb. I made out with the homeless guy. I made out with the homeless guy. I didn't know he was homeless though. Hello, Yasubi. Yeah, I didn't know he was homeless. Horizontal progression. Yup. I get the F-slur pass now since I marched for them gays. They gave me the pass for forever. I'm an ally. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oyasumi. You too. Handsome. What is happening? Holy, this is unhinged. Wait, what are you talking about? I know you're not surprised. You're a cute dog enjoyer. Cute dog literally says he slaps women and shit. I know you're not saying that I'm unhinged. Anybody who watches Cute Dog, you know that we're cut from the same cloth. Yeah. Preach it. Besides, I feel like if you're like a minority, you know, like one of them DEIs, I feel like you get to pass for like all of the other DEIs. So because I'm a woman, Mexican woman, I get like all the passes. Right? It's like the DEI pass. Ellie and Chatters, does anyone know which dyes are black, gold, and metallic? Sky would be the expert for this question. Yep. I don't know them by names, but I could show you on screen. Give me a second. Oh, I need to go to BA1. Shit. BA1, chat. BA1. It's in the game. Buenas, Cheesy. ¿Cómo estás? How you doing, Mr. Cheesy? Chat, be kind to Cheesy. He's saying hello to you guys. How's your day? My day is going well. Thank you. My day is going well, thank you. Can I has one of them GM buffs? Please. Thank you. Sweet. How was your day, Mr. Oyasumi? Chatter, is anybody going through anything in life right now that you would want to share with us? Anybody going through anything? Did your mothers die recently? Did you lose your best friend? Has your dog died? Got ran over 3 times? Anybody want to talk about something that's plaguing you? I can lend an ear. It could be troubled times, but I can help. Trying to find a new job is rough. Is this AANA? What is AANA? Alcoholic Anonymous? North America? Oh! Oh yeah, you guys could talk about it. Fellas? Chad, I'm dying. Holy. That's tough. Oh, hold up. Let me see what let me read Dwake's pain real quick. Hold up, guys. This is gonna be good. I had to fire a guy with cancer last week, if that counts. Ooh, you're an evil person. What? You're so evil and you're a liberal? How can you do that? How can you sit here and hate on ICE, but you just fired somebody with cancer? Holy moly! These guys are crazy, chat. Yeah, you should. I hope you sleep with that thought in your head. There's a guy out there with cancer. He doesn't have much time left. He's about to die. His wife left him too because he had cancer. And now you fired him? The only thing he had left was his job. Actually, you're not the one to blame here, Dwake. It's God. If God didn't want this to happen, he wouldn't have gave that man cancer. Can we agree? Thoughts, chat? Can we put this on Jesus or God or something? I mean, think about it though. He could probably get an employment benefit since he was fired. Actually, true. Until he passes away because he doesn't have enough money for chemotherapy. Goodbye, Batetta. Goodbye, goodbye. Was he not? Was he just not performing well? Is that why you fired him? I actually don't have any chat. I'm 100% joking. But how does that make you guys feel? I want to talk about that. Do you guys feel sorry for other people that lost their jobs with cancer? Because I don't feel bad. I feel like if you were good enough, you would have kept your job. Yeah, multiple write-ups had no choice. Yeah, it be like that, you know? Hello, Ark. Kinda, to be honest. It sucks to be in that position. Yeah, I don't feel bad though, cause I'm not human. Sadly. There is no God. I saw a video of those kids playing a foosball, then the then that bomb. Nope, no God. Let him know. Chat, would you take $500,000 or a dinner date with Jesus? Yeah, Jesus Christ. A private, one-on-one dinner date with Jesus or 500,000. Damn, you guys are a bunch of Satanists. But he died for you, Chad. Jesus died for you. For your sins. Says who? Jesus would want me to take the money. You would go on a date with Jesus, Das? Dude, this is a question I should ask for my future potential boyfriends. If they answer Jesus, it's an immediate ghost. I'd ghost them. Thanks for dying, but I'm taking the 500K. Yeah, exactly. You didn't ask for Jesus to die for you. You can't then, see, that's the thing. You can't do nice things for people and then ask for or bring it up again. I didn't ask Jesus to die for me. You can't rub that in my face. Bro died for nothing. I mean, to be fair, Chad, he got a second chance. He got resurrected. He had an alien's tear, a feather, a plume. $500K wouldn't last that long, but I could maybe get answers to the unknown. I fucking knew something was wrong mentally with HE911. I didn't have to hear this reply. I fucking knew already. Answers to the unknown. Like the Pokemon, the unknown? What would the answers do to anyone? What was that Xbox sign? The unknown. Oh, chat, what would you do? Would you take $1 million or finally, for the eternity of forever, solve world peace? Yeah, 1 million as well. Fuck world peace. Damn, you guys are a bunch of Satanists for real. I love it, chat. I love it. This TT Transphobic Tuesdays are gonna be great. Yeah. And Slur Saturdays, oh my god, they're gonna be so good. Peace, Mr. GS? You'll choose peace? You can have a piece of this dick. Let them fight. 1 million will bring me peace. You know world peace ain't happening. Well, I mean, that's the hypothetical. It will happen though, in this hypothetical. Can I choose peace too? Yeah, you can have a piece of this dick. Money, cause second option's kinda impossible. No, but we're playing that it is possible. Even if it is possible, chat. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Say it. No! There's too many soft people on the internet. I can't say things. Humans will still find problems and wars from nothing. True? Haha. My streamer is a coward. No, I don't need to say the quiet part out loud. You guys know. If you don't know, you're not bright enough. And that's not my problem. That's your ancestral freaky parents' problems. You can fill in the blanks. Yeah. I saw a soldier on the train who are about to go to the front line. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I fell down. I'm up. What the fuck? Dyes are such a scam. Central Market sells none. It's the only gacha for pearls. Dyeing your outfits in this game, you have to have a value pack. And you can dye your outfits as much as you like with the value pack. Once the value pack, the monthly subscription runs out, so does your dye, though. I knew he would die very soon, but I couldn't change anything. That is life, for sure. But then I'll have to pay for a sub. The sub is worth it, though, to be honest. BDO's monthly subscription is so worth. Yeah. Chat, I need to pee. Do you guys want to wait for me a second? Hee. Dude, Path of Exile has a great music. That's the only good thing about that shitty ass fucking game. Be right back. fellas. Hola. Hola. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hi, fellas. Chad, what do you guys like about my stream? It is Sunday, so it's everybody's favorite day where you guys get to praise me and compliment me. Yeah. Everybody's favorite day of the week. What do you guys enjoy about my stream? You are loyal and funny. Yeah? So you like that I don't cheat on my boyfriends? Okay. I thought it was Praise Chat Day. Well, I am part of chat, so technically I'm not wrong. It is Praise Chat Day. You and the community? Okay, I said praise me, not the community. Fuck those guys. It's so non-judgmental in here and so open. I love it. Oh yeah. There's so many bottoms in here that are so open. Very enjoy. You enjoy it, Mr. Das? I really like your voice. Hey, you're listening to Elly FM. Like that? You like that shit? Your little pussy is juiced. The streamer's charisma. Ooh, we do love the streamer's charisma. Like, good answer. I'm eating a masapan, chat. Masapan. I'm here because I enjoy your voice. Thank you, Kanima. Thank you. Would you guys want me to roll my R's more? Préstame. Préstame tu casita. So masapan. Covered? What does covered mean? This is my kingdom come. Hello, Mr. Raged. Hola, hola. Gimme. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my butthole, look into my eyes. My marzipan covered in chocolate. Oh no, I don't really like that. Hello, Canstad. Hello, hello. Damn, look at my big ass titties, chap. It's a reflection of my real life titties. My titties are like this in real life. Masapan. Yeah, Sergio, I'm eating a masapan.
So good and tasty.
I like that guy. It's my favorite fat person. My second favorite fat person. You're my first, chap. You're my first. Oh, look.
He needs some milk.
Oh, look, Chad. I have choice on my friends list, guys. Look at that, Chad. I bet you guys are jealous. I have a celebrity on my friends list. Look at that. I bet you guys are jealous. Which class is this? I'm so out of the loop. What is friends? You're right. What is friends? I see Edith. Yes, this is another streamer. I have another streamer on my friends list. Who is that? Who is Choice? Guys, Be kind to my friends. Actually, you probably don't know. Choice doesn't really play any other game besides BDO. So if you don't know BDO, you don't know Choice. But if you know BDO, you know Choice. Yeah. Let's collect my EXP. I'm level 63 right now, chat. Shit, I'm about to be 64, Sarah. Look at that. Does my alchemy stone also upgrade on this bitch? Chat, no it doesn't. I have to re-tag my alchemy stone. What is this? What is this dumb shit? Ew. Let me get off this heifer. I just did a full re-tag. Yeah. A full re-tag. The mask changed it that much? Yeah. Put the bag over it again. Chat, any ideas, any plans for this week? Anybody going out on a date, an appointment? I got an appointment on a Monday, possibly Tuesday, and possibly Wednesday. Yeah, I got an appointment on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But, boys, after this coming week, my appointments are going to be significantly reduced. Yeah. An appointment on transphobic Tuesdays. Yep. Holy shit, how many times do you have to bleach your asshole? I'm embracing my ethnicity. I'm keeping my whole brown from now on. Yep, no more bleaching of my asshole. I'm embracing my brownness. Yeah. Not plans, but my filament arrives for my first 3D printer. Oh shit! What are you doing? Are you doing a 3D Elly? Huh? A little 3D Elly. I wish you guys were more talented in my chat. I see other communities be like, oh my god, I drew this for a Filian. Oh my god, I drew this for Zentreya. Oh my god, I drew this. And it's like, god damn it, bro. Oh my god, I produced this track for Zentreya. I produced, and here is my chat. Nothing. A bunch of talentless cuties. A 3D Elly would be nice. I am putting about 40k gems on sticky paper for you, bish. Oh, that's true. Well, you're a woman. You're naturally gifted. Women are just more creative. Remember some days ago, a guy uploaded songs? Okay, but that guy wasn't normal, though. Let's be honest, chat. I don't think we needed a test to determine that something was wrong. Yeah. He's not here right now, right? We can shit talk him. La 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 la. Chat, who is better, The Weeknd or Michael Jackson? I'm gonna go with The Weeknd because they are still alive. MJ is dead. So I'm gonna go with that Michael Jackson. The Weeknd with this one. Jackson easy. One of them is alive, the other is dead. You can't be the best if you're dead. Just saying. The Weeknd had 2 good songs. You're tweaking. How dare you say that and also praise Madison Beer? Girl, bye. MJ has 100% smelly feet. I never praise her for her music. Well, Sydney Sweeney's better looking than Madison Beer. And the world agrees. Hee hee. MJ has 100% smelly feet. Yeah. This is proven factual. Chad, if you die, or when you die, do you know what you want to be made with your body? Do you want to be cremated or buried? Do you have a place you would want to be buried? I want to be cremated and I want my ashes to rain on top of the Blizzard headquarters. Yeah. I hate graveyards. I don't want to be put in one. I want to be launched into deep space when I'm dead. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Ooh, chat. Ooh, that's an idea right there. That is an idea. That would be cool. I'm stealing that idea. $1 million idea. Space funeral. Buried. I have a spot reserved and buying a stone next year. What? That's a little scary to have planned already, right? Did you recently get fired from a job because of your cancer? Just asking. Because I don't know why you would be planning a stone already. That's crazy. Chat, but chat, you're gonna die. You're gonna die and you're gonna suffer because everyone dies. So, you know. Everyone dies, chat. It's true. Gotta face reality. You're gonna die. A light and breezy Sunday conversation. I plan to live forever. Not in space. Ellie, what do you think about the fact that in around 4 billion years, Earth won't exist anymore? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? But I also think about it this way. We are not the first. We're not the second. And we won't be the last. So it's happened before, you know? There was out there in the universe, there was other us that existed and then didn't exist anymore. Probably. There's a big chance. Well, I won't exist in like 30 to 40, so who cares? That long? That is generous. The Anunnaki. Anunnaki. How dare you? I mean, Tickle Bitties, you're like 60, bro. You're not getting any younger. You said you won't be around 40 to 50 years? That's very generous. I'm 33? Says who? Prove it. Send me a picture of your dick. Go ahead. There is even a documentary of events a long time ago in the galaxy far, far away. Count the rings on my butthole. Yeah, let me do some butthole reading. I could read your future by counting the wrinkles around your butthole, chat. It gets a little distorted when I'm met with a bottom. It's really hard. You could guess age by just the dick, and the wrinkles around your butthole. Yeah. My test becomes, like I said, a little inconclusive when you take dick, though. When you're a bottom, it's hard for me to know your age. There's not a lot of wrinkles going on. All your teeth have been knocked out. I hope to find some eldritch horrors and get isekai'd into a different timeline. Are you reading Naruto right now or something? What the hell is isekai? What the hell is this weeb shit? I never watched that anime. If you check me, will you pull a sample of DNA, please? Sure. Isekai means another world? Bitch, I speak American in this stream, not this fucking, whatever this language is, this weeb language. This is America. Can I ask what a class is? I haven't played in a while. This is Scholar. Yeah, the best class in the game. To escape to another world, all you need is a rope. Guys, stop it. I quit right when Scholar released. Yeah, Scholar is a bae, bro. Said the anime VTuber. I'm not a VTuber, guys. Do you guys hear me say ooh woo and some fucking daddy shit? No. I'm not a VTuber. I may look like a VTuber, but I'm not a VTuber. All the time? No, you don't, puta. Can you believe that Shrimp tried to clown on Scholar as a grinder? Bitch, you're stupid, retired. Scholar is fucking giga juiced, bro. Scholar does have cool effects, still not as cool as Succession Nova. Oh, that's dumb. I want to see you grind one trash loot an hour on Succession Nova. I dare you. Elly, if you could instantly become good at any random skill, what would it be? Aside from speaking multiple languages, which is something that I would want to be really good at, I would want a trait. Is that what you're asking? A trait? I want to become really good at... anything? Well, language. Yeah, I would want to know fluent Chinese, fluent Japanese, Korean, Koreanese. Yeah. All the beginner guides I've seen told me Scholar is the worst class. Yeah. You should block and blacklist every single one of those guides. Those guys are sick. 중예. Ah. Just play what you like. Hello, Joe. Joe, there's nothing funny about your watch streak. I wish you guys would stop overusing words like lol. I started playing Corsair, but I haven't gotten very far because I work 24/7. At least you're getting paid well, right? Chad, do you guys have a well-paying job? Do you guys have a good paying job? A pretty good one, yeah? Yes? Nah. Poor as fuck. You don't have a good one, Mr. Burnt? Yes, but I need to pay off a bunch of my relatives' debt. Damn, you need to pay your relatives' debt. Chad, I would not pay for my debt of any relative. Fuck them. Ew! That's very nice of you to pay off your relatives' debt. I couldn't be bothered paying debt for any of my relatives. Fuck them. You know why I say fuck them? Because they'll never learn their lesson. They have to learn their lesson. Why'd you get yourself in that debt? If people have somebody, a safety net, people don't learn. Plus, I have to pay a lot of my money because I broke off the engagement. Oh, crap! My pay is decent, but I do it because I love it. Damn. Sounded like a real prostitute over there. I do it for the taste. My brother is a crazy dead. Loves doing coke more than working. Yeah, I admire, kinda, a lot of you guys who are very charitable. And, but I don't know, Chad. I can't feel some sort of empathy for people that are stupid. Like, this includes family as well. If I have a family member who is in debt and does like drugs or something, peace. I don't care. I don't care if they ever become homeless either. Unless they want to turn their lives around, then I'm willing to help. But if they're gonna like still do that sort of stuff, yeah. But what about second chances? I mean, in that case, I'm willing to help. If they're willing to move and budge and change their lives around, I can help. Yeah, I can help. Yeah. La 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 la. Where's my sorceress? But you know, chat, it is getting pretty late. So, this little pumpkin has to go wee all the way home. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. Don't miss your bus. Oh yeah, I gotta start running. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in every single day to hear me ramble about crazy shit all day. Chad, have you ever aborted? I haven't yet. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Chad, have a pleasant night. Thank you, everybody. See you later. Ellie, what about the news and reacts? Man, fuck you. Fuck those reacts. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss. One on. Goodbye, kings. I'll see you tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Short 24-hour stream. Short 24-hour stream tomorrow, chat.